Alrighty, let's have a better start than we did yesterday. Although it's going to be hard to top, I think. Slightly modified our build today, so see how that works out for us. For the record, I kill everything. I don't just go for the champion mobs, I go for everything. Dollar store low rune. Better. Where's my low end group? Iron. Do we want an iron? We'll take it.
Not in town.
That's Samir. How you going? How's your night treating you? Welcome, welcome. What's the modifier today? For 22 Days of Terror. I haven't been on to check. Regardless, hope you're having a nice day. Turn that up just a little bit. What's been happening, man? Oh! FFR. $196 ED. Pretty good. 9 life. Nice little find to start off the night, mate. Good question, I don't know. Good way to start off the day. Run 62. Stream time 34. 10. 3. Sorry about that, just got to record that. Get some Titans and we'll put that in today's finds. There we go. Damn second. Damn it. That's alright. We, first run of the night, well, second run of the night, we've got some Titans already. Non-Earth, unfortunately. How's it going, NTG? Good to see you again. Good to see you. How's accounting treating you today? Hopefully a bit better than it was yesterday. Do you know what today's event is? Took the day off, spent it on phone calls. Fair enough, fair enough. That doesn't sound like a day off, though. It sounds like you spent a day on phone calls. They were emergencies. Ah, okay. Hopefully nothing too serious. Yeah, no, I hope all is well. Has that all come to an end, or is it still an ongoing thing? No, just people wanting things done now. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, seems like your generosity extends to much of your time, even on a day off. Which is admirable once again. I hope you did get some time to relax. You know, usually stops after the workday ends. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, no. Especially with the phone calls. Don't want them coming in the evening. Not when we're supposed to be relaxing. Yeah, any idea what the event today is? I didn't see it on the menu on the way in. Excuse me, finish the coffee. God, that's cold. Ben is the same as in North America, which is what? I don't know what the one in North America is. Something to do with cows? Morning. Oh, a weird, useless one. Sounds about right. How we doing, Turbo? What's happening? What's happening? And Zero Ange. And Zero Ange. Good to see you. Good to see you guys. How's everything? When you kill things, you spawn hell bovines. Right. That sounds useless. Yeah. More or less useless. I think you hit the nail on the head there. How are we doing, though? How are we doing? Good to see you all in chat. Always wonder on a Tuesday stream who's going to pop in and say hello. I think they changed time in 6 hours. It is what is it? 6.5 hours. 6.5 hours. It's 5:30 a.m. my time. They usually change over. From what I remember last Saturday night. You should know. I think didn't you win a rune? Oh no, that was a Syrah. You won the astrophysics question rune. That's right. And Pyro, how are we doing? How are we doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. How's your night treating you? Gotta love the token Australian entry. Hey mates, how you going? Managed to find Titans. Phil's favourite execution is Justice. Very nice, very nice. Guess what? You and me both. Second run of the night. Look at that. Shame I've got about 6 of them already, but I want some meth ones. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Just entered hell on my single player source. How's that new computer treating you? I haven't heard you speak about it too much since you fired it all up. All running well, I hope. Centered hell on my single player source. So many people, so many more people playing single player these days. I like it. I like it. It is jolly good. Jolly good. The tea and coffee facilities leave a lot to be desired, but the PC itself, jolly good. Jolly good. Good start to the night. But yeah, 5:30 a.m. my time, so that's usually when we have the changeover, so doesn't sound like we got the best modifier today. I keep calling it a modifier, you know what I mean. Some runs I can do P3, but damn man, them archers are no joke. I'm level 84 now and it's still tough. Oh look, when they hit you, I modified the build a bit to make sure I've got better resistances now. That I maxed out, you know, fire, cold, and poison. Lightning obviously leaves a bit to be desired, but I got it up so I could still get 237 MF, 110 FCR, and hit my fast hit recovery breakpoint. So just kind of made the build a little bit more complete. Bit of mixing and matching with all the charms and everything that I had today. So it's just made it that little bit stronger. So I think once you hit those checkpoints, you're a little bit tankier, and you find that groove as well. Took me about 10 runs to find my groove yesterday, and yeah, you just gotta, when those archers come knocking, you've got to be on your toes, really, don't you? Make sure their energy shields. I think you suggested at MTG yesterday that I reckon my mana must have gone to 0 and my energy shield turned off, which is why I got one-shotted by that group yesterday. I was wondering how I died so quickly. Working on crafting an amulet as well. Yeah, nice, nice. Best of luck. It's gonna be you're gonna need it. Yeah, I chucked the 4/4 lightning facet that I had into my Viper Magi instead of the Topaz, and it's 100% chance to cast level 47 chain lightning when you die. So realistically, I should be taking out every mob that kills me right after they kill me. You would hope. So getting my body back should be a lot easier now. But I don't expect to die all that much. Touch wood. Battle sword. Recording all.
Impossible.
Hang on, where are we? Battle sword. Let me just head striker. 64. And Plant Life. Good morning. Good morning. How's this lovely Tuesday treating you? 3-3 might do the same. Yeah, I think if you can just get your MF over 200, you're pretty good. You don't need to get too carried away with your MF. I mean, I found that win force yesterday with just over 200, so I was pretty satisfied with that. Something I've been waiting 20 years for. But yeah, getting up to 237 was a nice touch to max out the res. And yeah, it feels a little bit, maybe a little bit slower. I don't know. I don't think my damage is a little bit down, but I think I'm probably a little bit safer in terms of getting killed. As long as I maintain. And there goes my. That would have been a great time to die talking shit. What does your merc wear? Give me a second, I'll show you. He's got a Thresher Insight, Ethandarials with a Rail, and my beauty of a Fortitude in Sacred Armor, which I actually found last time I was doing pits. Yeah, love that thing. So pretty tanky. So he generally doesn't die unless I do something really wrong. But
I can't carry anymore.
pretty good gear for single player. But a lot of hard work went into that. So oh, sorry. What was the armor? No worries. Give me a sec. Let me just kill this mob. Fortitude in Sacred Armor. Sacred Armor. So pretty good. That rolled 28, and I did a little YouTube video on cubing up to the low rune and then rolling that. So yeah, and Andy's Visage, yep, with the rail rune for the fire res. So does well, and then Insight in the F Thresher. So pretty good. Pretty standard. Obviously, I don't have Infinity yet, but this keeps me satisfied. Found so many Andys so far. Nah, Insight. Yeah, no, I haven't sacrificed the Burr runes yet, so it's definitely all the merc I need for now. Like having Infinity on him would just be overkill right now. Massive overkill. And I don't want to give up the Burr runes because, as we know, we're working towards Enigma. What does that armor do for giving auras? Really good resistances, and it just makes him really tanky. Really tanky. Like he just never dies. Any of the mercs that I have that wear it pretty much never die now. Yeah, just a few things. Obviously, mana's not a big thing. Big boost in life. ED, defense, damage. Yeah, replenish life. Bit of lightning resist as well, but the resistances tend to do it quite well. And yeah, that huge defense bonus as well. So yeah, it's good. Usually I'd put it in a Archon plate, but what do we got? Yeah, Sacred Armor just dropped in, and I got really, really lucky with the Rune Find as well on that same run. So yeah, quite pleased with that. Just need to find 4 bear runes then. That's it. That's it. We're not far away. We got 2. We got our 2 here, and we found our own room yesterday. So we had a good day. Still a little bit light in the rune collection, the high rune collection at least. So we'll get there. We'll get there. What am I doing? And Smoking, good to see you. Good to see you. What's happening? I don't think I have Ire rune as treachery worth on a merc. Sorry, I don't think I have low rune. Is treachery worth on a merc? Treachery is what I'd be using if I didn't have fortitude on there. And an Eth treachery is ideal. Especially, I mean, if he's copying a lot of damage, once he procs Fade, he becomes a hell of a lot stronger. So yeah, absolutely I'd be using Treachery. Best armor until Fortitude, bang on. Smokin' has nailed it. And good morning, Smokin', how are you doing? What are you working on today? Which hardcore character is tickling your fancy this lovely Tuesday? Yes, absolutely. Now get Treachery. Try and put it in an Eth base if you can. You know, whatever you can get. Wormhide, Bone Weave, Mage Plate even. Whatever you can find. Grailing with my new source. How new are we talking? Is this the one that we've spoken about previously, or is this new? I never know, you're starting characters so quick, so frequently, so. Yeah, still alive, nice, nice. Good to see, good to see. It's been a while since you've lost a hardcore character, hasn't it not? Since, what, a couple of weeks ago? You lost level 80 something? 90 something? 92 maybe, I think it was, wasn't it? Yeah, Boldest, you'll get a lot of value out of that treachery when you make it, and only cost a Lem rune as well. So you soul rune. Let me just soul 2. Yo, we'll be on in about 15. Ah, good to see Sphinx. I'll pop in and say hello. You continuing the assassin tonight, my friend? I still have no idea what's the best place to farm runes besides Countess. I mean, it depends where you're strong enough. Countess is obviously a good place, but shit, I mean, wherever you can kill the most monsters. I mean, target farming runes, as somebody who's been looking for a jar rune for the best part of 3 months, just kill the most monsters that you can. And the highest player count that you can kind of, you know, handle along with that, and the runes will follow. Oh, Arcane, absolutely. Yeah, Arcane. If you can handle Arcane on P8, you'll do well. Especially those super chests at the ends of or three of the sections or whatever it is. So yeah, Arcane, absolutely, absolutely. Cal's Arcane Sanctuary, yeah. I think Cal's. Yeah, you do. I don't get as many at cows as I usually would expect to. I did quite a few cow runs with the lightning. What am I doing? What's going on here? I lost my. Hang on. Thanks. Sorry, I lost my. Oh, hang on.
I am overburdened.
Lost my hotkeys. Yeah, cows. Never given me a high rune, cows. I think an Ist is probably the best I've ever gotten from there. But, I mean, Ist is a pretty good rune, but for the amount of time that I've spent there, it's never really given me the high runes that I want. I have a question about Hell Cows as well. So currently I'm level 80 Cold Source. When you play Hell Cows and they spawn as the same level as you, are they level 99? I don't think they're level 99. Hell Cows. That sounds like some Diablo 4 shit right there. Good question, actually. What level are cows? I think they're only 83 or something like that. Well, it's a level 83 area or something like that. Somebody's going to correct me in chat in a second. 81. Yeah, I knew it was low 80s. So no, certainly not level 99. If you're Cold Source, are you Blizzard? Is that what you're aiming for? Or is that what your current build is? Because Blizzard cows is pretty good. You tend to manage it quite well. I've always had success with the Blizzard and cows because you can kite them really nicely. Much. Blizz Hydra. Yeah, fair enough. Since I haven't found the cold charm yet. Ah, nice, nice. And Sable in the house. How are we doing? All of yous. All you degenerates here on a Tuesday. I love it. Love to see yous. Yo ho ho. What's happening? What is happening? How's the Tuesday Diablo streams treating you? You should do fine in hell. Your Merc, on the other hand, probably won't be on any higher than P1, yeah. Yeah, P3 maybe, depending on how good you can fight, but... yeah, you need to get that treachery for your Merc. Then he cops a few hits, procs fade, and happy days. And Jokelberry in the house. Everybody coming in tonight. How we doing? How we doing, guys? And girls? How is your Tuesday treating you? Anybody happen to catch Schmuck's stream over the last day and a half? I thoroughly enjoyed that. Took on Ubers at P8. Thoroughly enjoyed that while doing some work today. Nah, Sable. Regular Schmuck on YouTube. Great YouTuber. Did 1 to Ubers with Paladin on Players 8. The whole way, including Ubers. Really good video. Really good video. Thoroughly enjoyed. Finished my first cup of coffee at work. Watched last night that he was grinding Countess for an Did he ever get it? He absolutely did. He got his rune. He made a grief. He made a grief in a 1 to Ubers video. Absolutely amazing. The low rune dropped out of one of the arcane chests. I mean, that probably played a big role in him being able to finish Ubers at Players 8. I can't imagine being able to do it without a grief. Yeah, actually it rolled really well. Was it like 38? I can't remember what the damage was, but the IAS was 38. Really good stuff. Anyone knows what's the good buff for today? MTG just said it. I think there's a chance to spawn a hell bovine or a hell cow, I guess, when you kill a monster or some shit like that. It didn't sound very interesting. Certainly not something that's going to get me online. Let's put it that way. Yeah, bit of a fizzler, that one, I think. Yes, yippee fucking Skippy. Oh, settle down, Sable. Don't hide your excitement. Hide your excitement a little bit. Come on. You seem over the moon with that. Sort of regretting not running that Ravenfrost at the moment, but I wanted the extra MF and the faster cast rate. Flawed at me. What did the Titans roll? My Titans? Non-eth, unfortunately, but 9 life and 196 ED. So, mid-roll. Pretty happy. Not over the moon, because I've got about 6 pairs of them, and I've got a few that are higher ED than that. But, yeah, decent start to the... decent start. That'll make it to the video. We've had good starts to both streams so far. What's the max ED? I think it's it's either 220 or 240. 200. Oh, is it 200? Okay, well, it's a great roll then. Thought it was higher. Why did I think it was higher? Hang on. Could have sworn it was higher. No, 196 is great then, yeah. I think I've got 197 on the pair that I'm actually using on my my Jabazon. But yeah, non-F. So I'm waiting for that F pair, but I guarantee I'll get an F pair and it'll roll really, really shit with like 7 life leech or something like that. Whatever the lowest is. Knowing my luck. But it's all good. Yeah, 9 is max. So yeah, okay. So almost perfect non-F Titans. There you go. So definitely a good start in that respect. Yeah, actually I should probably put them away. Let's put those with the wind force. Still love to look at that wind force. We did a lot of stash cleaning today. We've got all this space for new items. Ready to go. Hopefully fill it all up. And a big Excel file to record everything that gets found. It's all stream prep. Yeah, that's the law of Toyland. You get really shitty items, and they're all supposed to be great rolls on non-F items. Yeah, well, tell that to my Griffins. How come you don't use Oki? Is it the random telly stuff? I think Crescent Moon. What is it? Crescent Moon gives you? Hang on, let me find out. Oh, the lightning resist. Minus 35 lightning resistance to. On Crescent Moon is just way stronger. There's a couple things there. 2 to mana, magic absorb, open wounds, I guess. I don't think open wounds matters because it's not hitting, but yeah, and the chain lightning on striking and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, but this is definitely the weapon you want to be using until unless you're going to use a handheld infinity or something like that, which is not an option for us anytime soon. I'm running 237, so I'm pretty good at the moment. Let me just show you. So we've got 237 magic finds. We've got our FHR breakpoint, and we're just over our faster cast rate breakpoint. So, and all our res is good except lightning, obviously, because we've got the Sunder. So I'd like to think I sort of calibrated it today just to make sure it's a little bit tankier. Should have slightly better survivability than it did yesterday. Not that it, I died twice in 61 runs or whatever it was. So I wouldn't say I was fragile, but just a little bit better. Yeah, handheld infinity is always going to be best in slot, but this does the job. I'm certainly not struggling. And Spaceman, good to see ya. Good to see ya. What's happening in your world? Good to see you a bit earlier in the stream today. How's your Tuesday treating you? And Crested is, what is it? Shale yeah, easy rune word to make. It's harder to find the base than it is to make the runes. So, yep. I mean, if you look at what we found so far, pits is the way to go. But I must admit, this is the best luck that I've had at pits ever. And we're only 67 runs into 1,000, so long way to go. Got to head out for work soon, but stop by for a little bit and then lurk. No worries, Spaceman. You're always welcome to pop in for as long as you need and then lurk behind those bushes. But good to see you. Good to see you. Hopefully work's a nice, easy one for you today. I dumped it because it was getting in the way of me showing items for the video. So I'll bring it back when I'm not doing a video stream. So the chat will return, but not for this project. So I was wondering if somebody was going to notice that, but chat will be back. I just wanted to clean up the screen just that little bit for videos, because I was watching the video yesterday of the Wind Force, and you can't see half the stats because the chat's in the way. So I'm gonna have to Photoshop it in there when I make the actual video. So just to save me some editing, just get rid of it for the moment. Unless you have two chats, not really needed, yeah. Oh, I liked having it in there. And people like seeing their name up in lights sometimes. You know, so, you know how it is. I like the look. It was nice and clean. I got a little bit carried away with the amount of graphics I was sticking on there, so I just wanted to clean it up a little bit. As I've said many times, this is still a work in progress. Well, a lot to keep up with tonight. Definitely try it unless you have two chats. I like it better the way I already have chat on my screen. Yeah, there you go. So, yeah. I mean, it was something we tried. It was looking good for a bit. Ooh, F. Ooh, we could roll another one. I don't know why I need another F1, but hey, why not? I think I'm actually a little bit further away. I think that's a little bit off. I think I'm on 193, not 198. So we're a little bit further away. The subs is right, but the followers I think are a little bit off. But it's weird because I can't update it. It's a little bit strange how it works. But matriarchal javelin. Let's check those out. 1 and 6 life. Nope. Put in a poll and draw that sucker. No, that's a good. I mean, that's how we ended up with the first time. So we'll put that away for now. Put that in the fine, and we'll roll that a little bit later. See how that goes. I mean, I don't need another one, but I'll take it. It's always a nice find. Oops, hang on. Oh, I gotta hydrate, yeah. I've actually got to go get my water from the freezer. After this run, I'm gonna pop to the fridge and get my water from the freezer. I had it cooling down, so I've forgotten about that. So, Bold, I'm gonna keep you waiting for a run before I hydrate. So, roll the armor or riot. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I'll roll it after this one. I'll go get my water and we'll roll the armor. All right. You win. Can't keep you waiting on that. Something ice cubes. No, because I put it in a thermos and I like to keep it there for a long time. You know. Put a whole liter in my thermos and this little baby here, because I love my cold water. So. D Pitts delivers S3 F3OS Bone Visage for me. Second mob killed. There you go. That's a sample size of 2, showing that this place is just gold. I knew for my first 1,000 run project, this was the place to pick. And this is the one I was gonna kind of be able to just sit back and enjoy. And I'm recording just about everything now. Every unique we find, I'm recording, and every rune is going to be recorded and shown at the end of the video. Oh, okay, there you go, Sphinx. All right, no worries. Sorry, I missed that one. I got my glasses on and I missed that. Oh, hang on, don't do that. I'm getting better at this now. Each time I take the glasses off, I get better at it. My vision is returning. Nature is healing. They produce for everyone else though. Oh, don't pretend like I'm the one with all the luck. Just because I've had a little bit of luck lately. Elrune, hang on. Sorry, I'm going to record that. Yeah, this is the first time I've had streamer luck. I heard about it for so long, but I'd never experienced it until now. So I'll take it. Might be in the minority, but I can't stand the pits, probably because I run them as a Hammerden, and Hammerden in pits is not efficient. It is not. No, I would not run Hammerden in pits. If you wanna be a paladin in pits, FOH, Fist of Heavens. That's how you run pits. Really, really fun. In fact, that's how I first started running pits, was as a Fist of the Heavens paladin, because they're all demons, and it's perfect for it. Yeah. Nah. Definitely the way to go if you're going to be running pits. Crack out that respec. Build yourself an FOH and happy days. Oh, it is. It's not would be fun. It is fun. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna spoil the surprise for you. It is a lot of fun. What is this? Djinn Slayer. Hang on, I gotta write these down. And this is run 68. Sorry, there's a very, very methodical recording of every item that's found in this, in all this. We're gonna make some science out of this. I highly recommend it. In fact, I think you should go do it now and tell us how the first 10 runs go. That's my suggestion. No delays. And then you'll love pits. Then you'll be telling us how much you love the pits. At work, or I would consider it. Fair enough. Fair enough. That is a fair retort. I accept that. I accept that. What do we got? Scarab shell boots. What do we? Oh, why can't I do that? I don't need those. Not very good. And what do we got here? No. Nothing fancy there. Alright. Bear with me. I'm just going to quickly go grab my water. And hey, yeah, how's it going? Sorry, I've got to look at this. Arakvar, how you going? Sorry, I've got my glasses off because of chat. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing quite nice. I'm just going to get my water and I'll be right back and I'll give you a proper introduction. Just bear with me. Another great build for pits is Berserk Barb, also known as the Pitzerker. Absolutely. Get that item find cracking on. I mean, that's kind of almost the best in slots, not the right word, but you know, almost the GG build for pits. Excuse me, I'm going to give you some ASMR here. Ah, yeah. Ah. I'm going to convince you that's me pouring water. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff. Thank you for the hydration. I lost my 83 Hamilton on hardcore today. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that, Arakbar. Good to have you, though. Good to have you in chat. Thanks for coming in and saying hello. And yeah, we should have a tequila for our fallen warrior. But congratulations on getting to 83. Decent effort. Decent effort. And I'm sure you'll be on a new one soon. But that's a solid effort right there. What's you gonna go straight back to the same character, or and try again, or is it something new this time? And run 60 nice. Spaceman, I missed that one. Somebody had to say it. And stupidly, I didn't get my South Park nice audio put into the soundboard today. I'm annoyed. Work was a little bit too busy. Now gonna try Javazon. Good choice. Good call. Good call. Yeah, hell should be a little bit interesting for you on hardcore, but you get some luck. Get some luck with the right build and get a nice hustle. I think you'll do well. I think hustle's still the best in slot for kind of mid-range Javazon, going into hell at least. You can get that co-rune. Is it co-rune? I think it's co-rune. My Amazon just died in pits. It's good I play single player. And softcore as well, so... I'm liking the single players. Yeah, Co, that's it. That's what you were searching for the other day, weren't you? I think. When I was last in your stream, Sphinx. Rough finding games my time of night since I work nights, so I'm mostly running solo. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it sounds like you're on softcore ladder. Sorry, hardcore ladder. What do you think of today's modifier? Whatever it's called. I keep saying modifier, but you know what I mean. 22 Nights of Terror, whatever it is. Show gear? Not a problem. End of this run, I'll give you a quick rundown. And welcome to the chat, Ella. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, let me get this run out of the way, and I'll give you a tour of what we've got. Seeing as we've got a few people in chat now, we'll do a little bit of a show. Lol, the gift sucks. The cows ended up scaring me more than helping. No worries, thank you. I mean, we've had some great luck with the drops, so I appreciate the extra luck. We've done very well so far. I've still got to roll that Sacred Armor as well, don't I? I wish that was a super chest, but it's not. But oh, hang on. Agreed. Would have been very cool if they had some drops or something like that. Yeah. Yeah. I can mention 2 streamers that are both hardcore ladder D2R players. Yeah. Who are they, Sable? You can. No, absolutely. You promote whoever you like in here. I got no issue with that stuff. You talk about whoever you like. I'm not like that. As long as they're cool people, I don't care. And he's a mod, yeah. Not for long. No, you can absolutely talk about whatever you like in here, except politics. I don't want to talk about politics in here. Off-brand Orgaman. Haven't seen that one. And plus, when names get mentioned that I haven't heard of, I tend to watch them as well. So I don't mind any sort of promotion in here. I mean, you can come in here and promote your own channel if you like. I don't care. Whatever I can do. If I can give you a little bit of exposure, I wouldn't say I'm a big streamer, but if mentioning yourself in here gives you a little bit of exposure, then you're more than welcome to do it. So about those politics. I'll talk to you about Australian politics. Then nobody know what the fuck I'm talking about. Out of quest. Oh, hang on. Sorry, I said I was going to show the gear. Okay, so. Alep. We're running... we're not running CTA. Crescent Moon. And pretty average Griffin's Eye, but we've spruiked it up with a nice 5/4 facet. Spirit, as per standard. Mara's 28. 48 Travs. I just got this one just for the FCR and the boost to lightning and fire res. I don't really care about the strength. Tail Rushes for the 38%, 37% damage taken goes to mana and a little bit of magic find. I love this ring. A little bit of boost in cold and fire, 6% magic find and 10% FCR and 8 to strength. Perfect chances. And then we're just running perfect, little bit of res and life. Perfect perfect on the Geeds, well, apart from the gold. Lightning Source, and then just a bunch of, you know, things that give us max res. And then we're also running CTA 5/4 and a Spirit, and of course our Insight, Sacred Armor, F Fortitude with 28 roll, and F Andy's Visage. So yeah, pretty decent. Should get us through all these 1,000 runs. Out of Cloister, there we go. So, yeah. And all solo self-found. All solo self-found. Not necessarily in this character, but across all of my characters. I've got a Paladin and, you know. So, but all my single-player characters have contributed to that. Most of it on stream as well. So, pretty much 90% of what I'm using at the moment was found on stream in the last month and a half. Okay, if you don't mind being randomly teleported. Yeah, nah. Sorry, can somebody help with this? I have a Spirit Sword with 35 FC and Oki. I'm still not sure what to use. What do you think? Is Oki really worth? Are you going... If you're playing Cold Source, yeah, I'd go Oki. Yeah, like I said, if you don't mind... Well, like Sable said, if you don't mind handling the random teleport, you should be okay. Just make sure you're running... make sure you got your frozen armor, so if you get teleported into a mob or something like that, you've got time to get yourself out of it. But yeah, if you're going hardcore, maybe not Oki. I'm not sure. Hardcore, being randomly teleported, doesn't seem like the smartest choice. But that's coming from somebody who doesn't play hardcore, so... I think, let's be honest, eventually I'm going to play hardcore on stream. It's a natural move to make eventually, so... Everybody doesn't play hardcore until they do, so... My Merc is absolutely a beast. He just does not go down. And, I mean, the Frenzy Barb that I have for my, Fist of the Heavens Paladin is even stronger. Especially with that armor. Dolls will one-shot me. I'm sure they will, but thankfully I don't run into many of them. And you learn to use off builds until you get the gear for certain things, then have to start all over again with weird gear. That's it. And I think, with respect to my gear, the one thing that I didn't show you is that I've hit my 75% for 3 of my resistances, and 237 MF, which is more than enough. The first FHR breakpoint, and we're over the FCR breakpoint. So just, I feel it's like a more complete version of the character than I had when I was streaming yesterday. Took a solid hour today to configure that, finding all the right items across all of my characters, but it was worth it. Ooh, superior thresher. FR. And 3. Bugger. Oh well. Doles one-shot anybody. Who don't Doles one-shot? Isn't that the whole thing about Doles? They just one-shot everyone. My Merc, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I take your point. That's why you just got to be smart with your positioning. Those archers are brutal, aren't they? I think Doles were Blizzard's little joke to the game. I mean, I think that's the one thing that I like about doing a lot of bail runs, is that occasionally, no matter how good you're going, you telly into that room, and it's full of souls and Doles, and they just destroy you, no matter how strong you are. And, you know, that's the one thing that's sort of got to keep you on your toes when you're doing those bail runs. Ooh, shit. I'm afraid of archers more than Doles. Well, certainly. Yeah. I mean, they kill you from off screen. So I'd say they're more of a joke in that sense. Bail or ball runs? I don't know. My pronunciation's been pretty shit ass lately, so I probably said ball runs. I've had about 300 milligrams of coffee in the last hour, so, and a Ritalin. So I'm a little bit chirpy right now. Bail runs. Baal, bail, beel. Just to be lightning immune. My Frenzy Merc, I run a Grief, Ariet's Face, non-F, and a Lawbringer with the Sacred Armor. With the Fortitude in the Sacred Armor that you see on this Merc. I switch across. So 38 Grief, I think it's 38, 374 Grief, a Lawbringer, and a non-Eth Ariet's Face. Oh, I lost the fort on my hardcore Merc. Sorry to hear. Sounds like it was a very well-established character that you've lost there. That's why I hate hardcore. I get attached to these characters. You know, you work hard for your items. So you lose something like that. I don't know. I don't like it. Ogre. Well, if it isn't Sweet Phil's favorite item, Bone Hue. Do you ever craft your amulets? I'm going to. I've collected everything but the amulets. I've got heaps of jewels. I've got heaps of rail runes. I've got heaps of perfect ammies. I have no level 87 or whatever it is amulets. It's the only thing missing from the equation. So I've got to do some terror zones and get them. Oh, circle. Hello. Grab that in a second. Hang on, I'm going back for that circlet, don't worry. I've got to get rid of the bone here. Where are you, circlet? Bah. And let me just put bone here into level 71. Right. Agree! Gotta love Sweetfield. Love Sweetfield videos. I'll put that one in just for him. It's nice enough to give me a good shout out when we gave him a raid a couple weeks ago. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I could gamble the Ammies. That's 100% true. I figured it was probably easy to do them as TZs, but no, gambling is probably easy. And I got the cash. We've got 7.5 million sitting in our shared account, so all the cash is there to do a little bit of put ourselves in a position to do some crafting. We might do that on stream probably this weekend, I reckon, or maybe during the 24-hour stream. Maybe that'll be one of the activities. I'll craft a bunch of shit. Yeah, losing a fortitude, that's... Having hardcore, getting a fortitude and then losing it. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's harsh. You have to be level 93 to gamble the Ammies, right? I think. The 24-hour is 5.5, just over 5.5 hours from now. Oh, sorry. You're talking about my stream. Oh, it is on the... It'll be, for me, Saturday the 30th of December. So I'll probably do it 12 PM Australian Central Daylight Time, which will be... Shit, I don't know. That'll probably be sometime pretty early morning in the States. Actually, no, it'll be late evening in the States, but then I'll go for 24 hours, so I'll cover the whole spectrum. So I'm not even thinking at the moment. I'm gonna see if I can get through it. You know, I'm pumped. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Just before New Year's, 2 days before New Year's. So. Oops. So yeah, definitely have some fun with that. Oh no, I can definitely do it. It's gonna be brutal. I'm gonna have to be careful about how much Ritalin I take, but can't be using that to keep myself up to 24 hours. That's just dangerous. You can do it. Just get lots of coffee. That's it. I've only just gotten into coffee as well, believe it or not. So it's a new thing for me. Let's go. Let's go. I'll get some new emotes for the channel as well. I'm putting a lot of planning into it, so we'll see how we go. On single player, I'm not 100% sure that matters. What is that? You talking about the level 93? Is that what you're referring to, Sable? You're going to find Tyraels on that day, I believe. I hope so. Ah, yes. Fair enough, Sable. I've not tested it enough to know whether it's right or wrong. I've just always kind of abided by it. So, for the sake of argument, we'll pretend that it exists, and we'll make sure that we're level 93 before we start going after Ammies. So, this character's next level is 93. Our paladin is 94. So, we're in good stead. We're in good stead. Gnarly. Very gnarly. Coffee is the staple of my mornings. Nice double shot of espresso and a touch of frothed milk. I guarantee you the coffee that I drink would make you sick. It's an insult to coffee, to be honest, but it's the only thing that makes me drink it, and it's basically a mocha. So it's just like a chocolate coffee, but it's in a little shot. I have it as in a little espresso shot, although I did have it as a little bit of a larger one today. So yeah, what are you playing at the moment, Pyro? You can't be in here every night and not playing something. What are you playing? What are you playing on D2R at the moment? You're on game right now, aren't you? Well, I have an Italian. My partner's Italian, so we've got all the proper coffee stuff. Although, to be fair, our espresso machine is pretty cheap. But when you're in a relationship with an Italian, it's good coffee is always in the house, even though I don't drink it. So, not bad. Single player source. Oh yeah, that's right. You said that earlier. My apologies. My apologies. The alertness is there, the memory is not. I cheat and I use Nespresso. Hey. If it tastes good, it tastes good. Doesn't matter what it is. You know, Domino's pizza is not is not pizza, but hey, damn right, if you're in the right space, you know, you're in the right what am I trying to say? You're in the right space of mind? That's what I was trying to say, but that's not right. Right in the headspace. There you go. It tastes good. Anything can taste good at the right time. Oh, shit. Archers are nasty. Just hit level 80. Well done, well done. You're softcore though, aren't you, Ninja? You're a softie. I mean, you are a softie. Still trying to convince the wife to get a nice machine. I'm thinking about halfway there. Think I'm about halfway there. Well, you just need to give her a coffee made from a nice machine and convince her that way. You know, you need the proof has to be in the pudding. That's how you do it. You gotta show her why it's gonna benefit her, not why it's gonna benefit you. That's the key. That's the way to unlock it. That's how you unlock that skill tree. Really could use that Raven Frost sometimes. That was the tipping point, I think. Went to a buddy's house and there was a real nice machine and his wife made espresso martinis. And I bet you she loved them. That's how you got halfway there, isn't it? And I bet you in the car ride on the way home, you're just like, geez, those espresso martinis are so good. I wish we could make them at home. Don't you think? Don't you think? Huh? Just plant that seed. Coffee and alcohol? Oh my, sounds delish. Sounds like a messy night. Oh, unique ring. What do we got? SOJ? Is it SOJ time? We've had that sort of luck so far. Maybe it is SOJ time. I'm going to change my seating position. Nice wisp. We've had 3 already, so we've had 3 single-player wisps, if you can believe. So let's see how this goes. Dwarf Star. Yeah. What run is it? 73. All right. No, we won't be keeping that. Oh, can't do the Menards. Got way too many Menards. Still my favourite joke about the Menards is when are they best in slot? And somebody said the loading screen. Character selection screen, that's right. Running Nova Frozen Orb Hybrid. Ooh, I like. God, I miss Frozen Orb. Really got to play it again one day. Works pretty good. Nice, nice. So far, yeah. Ooh, light crossbow. Sorry, every time I see a unique, I've got to record it on my Excel spreadsheet. Lead Crow. 2 words? Yeah, 1 word. That sounds like a new follower. Let me just get this on. Who is that? That was... Oh, Paladin. Good to see you, Paladin. How are you doing? How are we doing? Paladin, you and I know each other, believe it or not. I don't know if you know who I am, but if you're the Paladin that I think you are, I see you in stream a lot of the time. Exactly, that was your joke. 100% that was your joke. From Schmuck Stream. Repurposed for mine. Nameless. Exactly. There is a face to the name. How you doing, Paladin? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Schmuck's favourite mod. I was hoping you'd come in here one day. Maybe that's what I needed to do. Maybe I was fishing to see if you were lurking around. Had to use your joke. How you doing, man? How you doing? Have you slept? Because I'm pretty sure you were on Schmuck's entire stream today. Were you not? It's going very well, mate. Very, very well. But you were there all day, were you not? Okay, chat settings as not set up polls. Please type your choice in chat. Single player, hardcore ladder, self-core ladder, non-ladder. I can set up a poll. You got 5 hours. It's pretty much since... Yeah, he finished about 5 hours ago, didn't he? So you went straight to bed, you're back up, back on Diablo. I love that. I love that. Well, it's great to have you here, mate. Great to have you. Yes, Nameless has been named finally. Not bad, not bad. He is the godly paladin from Carbon Animations, yeah. But nah, midstream gotta get some sleep soon. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Nah, you were there for the entire stream though, weren't you? Because I heard Schmuck talking about it right at the end there. Great stream from his today. I was talking about it earlier. We give Schmuck a lot of love in this chat. Oops. Definitely, definitely. What do we got? Not much going on. Oh, hang on. We got something up here. Peak D2 content, if you ask me. I mean, I'm not going to disagree with you on that. 478 now. We got a lot better than that. Let me just update my runes here. We got Ith. We've definitely found 2 of them. 2 and Eth. That's our first Eth rune. So yeah, no, he's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Well, I think he's gonna have a lot of sleep to catch up on. I'm trying a 24-hour stream in about a week. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I mean, I'm what, 10 years older than he is, or give or take. So whether we can pull it off, we'll see. But we're certainly gonna try. Amrune. Amrune, that's our 6th. Yeah, the only sad thing about that stream today from Schmuck was, god damn, that was a real shitty that was a real shitty torch in the end. Imagine streaming for the best part of 24 hours doing a players 8 1 to Ubers, and you get a 13-11 Necromancer torch. Ouch. That's Paladin. That's like something Schmuck would have rolled for you back in the day when you were rolling ladder torches, isn't it? He tried so hard to act as if he enjoyed it, but you could see he was hurt deep down. Good stuff. Good stuff. Every time without fail. I mean, that's how I got to know you, the unlucky one. I don't think you basically stopped playing ladder because you couldn't get a good torch, didn't you? That's rough. He did joke about getting a low druid torch. He wasn't far off. I mean, I think he was bang on for a crap torch, but yeah, low druid would have been slightly worse. If there is such a thing. Oh, brutal. Brutal. Plenty of archers on this run. Do you have a class that you've always wanted to try? Jokerberry, that is, for that question. You and me both, Jokel. That's where I think I'm going to go next for my next playthrough. Poison Necro or Trapsin? Seems like the way to go. Not the most exciting thing, but something I've never done. That's the most important. Isn't that what makes it exciting, though? I would say that the fact that you've never done it is the deciding factor in all of that, right? Surely. Lord at me, good for Ira runes. Get closer, get closer. Trapsin, hands down. There you go. See, we don't need a poll. We just have consensus in chat. What do we got? The Vile Husk. Go on. Vile Husk. Runs 74. Oh, it was all good. Just playing up for a chat. Was Rich quick that ladder? Yeah. Oh, I'm sure. Good entertainment though. I mean, it's Schmuck. Schmuck is the leader of what is a very solid user base that comes in there. You know, you're a big part of that, Paladin. A few others in there, coffee enthusiasts, bunch of guys in there who make it fun. I like that I can go in there and be known. I never come in with my Citizen Erased profile. I always go in with my no-name profile. So
I can't.
back for those. Need to get some more gear and I'll probably try it out. Got a poison bone skiller the other day. Nice. Oh, that might be a little bit of an omen as to what you want to be doing. I asked whom played what on D2R because as a softcore ladder player, I'll be giving away 2 entirely geared tunes at the end of ladder. 6 to 10 before it resets. Yeah. Nice. Are we... I mean, it's all speculation right now, but is there any indication of when we might get that reset? I'm thinking probably February, which is going to be some shit timing for me, but it's not about me, is it? So... Don't forget... Oh, sorry, that's me. It's my bot. That's enough. It's either that or Javazon. Haven't played either. Basically, what I find gear was first what I'll make. Yeah. I mean, Javazon's a fun playthrough. Actually, no, I played Bozon, didn't I? So, actually, I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't listen. Don't listen. Ignore what I said. Totally clueless. A Bozon who couldn't finish the game because I didn't know about the glitch. Why did nobody in chat tell me about the glitch when I was playing my Bozon and couldn't get through Ancients? Had to get. Thank you very much, Paladin. Great to have you, mate. Here, mate, and we'll see you on either the next my stream or next Schmuck stream. But thanks for stopping by, mate, and thanks for the Manal joke. I appreciate it. You're a good lad. Hope you get a good sleep after a big day. I saw a multi-shot bowler last night in a public cow game. Brought me back to the old days. I haven't seen a multi-shot in forever. Oh, God. Doesn't that take you back? I mean, finding that wind force yesterday was like a time machine. It was just like, holy shit. It still exists. Brutal. 6 to 10 days before ladder reset, I'm giving away all of the gear, charms, torch, anti-weapons, and shield on my 92 Hammered and 91 Whirlwind Barb. Yep, nice, nice. But yeah, no indication when we might get the ladder reset. It's always about what, 4 or 5 months, isn't it? End of September we had it last. Mid or end of February, yeah. Hopefully my baby's well into her 2nd month, so I can have a chance of actually playing. Aries, good to see you. Good to see you. How you going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's happening on your end tonight? Brother from another mother. Very popular in stream, Aries X. And a winner of an Enigma, if I recall correctly. Daddy duties, that's it. Finally, I've done Ank on my Grail Source. Nice, very nice, very nice. Put that Trapson to bed for the moment to work on your Grail Source. Oh, that has everything? Yeah, I get restless. Too much gasping. Gasping for air when you walk into a big crowded room. What do we got here? Nothing. Mother-in-law was rushed to hospital, diabetic, blood sugar level 102. Sorry to hear that, Sable. Is that an ongoing thing, or have things improved? I certainly hope so. It's sad to hear. Hopefully that improves sooner rather than later. Got, diabetics in the house. Yeah. I'm not going to make any snarky comments here. It's not a nice situation. Hope whatever's been dealt with right now is improves. So, sorry to hear you dealing with that, Sable. I'll make chat and Citizen Race say, holy shit, wanna bet? I just he always uses finger stick. Not sure if you do the same in Canada. Finger stick's what happens here in Australia. Yeah, I remember seeing my grandfather go through that years and years ago when he was still alive. It's definitely how I measured. Seemed like a not very nice thing, constantly having to prick the finger. I'm not getting a reaction. That's okay. If you're not having a good time, I don't mind you mentioning it in chat. But anybody who's having a rough time with something, don't hesitate to mention it here, and I always going to be supportive. We're an open chat. Except politics. Remember I said no politics. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, silly me. Hang on. Let me get my hotkeys right. I think there's a little bit of miscommunication there. Guys, it's all good. It's all good. Laying of Hands. My 48th pair of those in single player. Her date of birth is the reaction. 1929. Good year. The year before the... was that not the year of the Depression or before the Depression? It's all good, guys. It's all good. 1 year before, yeah. So it was a good year, I think. I think it was a couple of years before Prohibition ended. Trying to think now, my history. It was the early 30s Prohibition ended. Going back to my Al Capone documentary days now. (1920, 1933). Yeah, I thought I had 32 in my head. Was the end of it? A mad time to be alive, hey? It's really what the creation of the mafia, really, wasn't it? Prohibition was kind of what allowed them to propel themselves to something of significance, capitalizing on the. Capitalizing on crime during the 20s, and then obviously during the discontent of the 30s. Such is history. Google for the win. I didn't know that off the top of my head for the record. No, that's good. That's good. I don't mind. I'm going by, like I said, my whole knowledge comes from documentaries about Al Capone. So there you go. Yeah, 95 in 3 months. That's amazing. That's amazing. And I hope when she gets there, she's in top health again. So all the best with that situation, mate. I hope it does nothing but improve. I did get a reaction, one of empathy and sympathy. Yeah. My partner lost her father-in-law a couple of years into our relationship, and it was not something I wish on anyone. Although that was asbestos related. What am I doing in Black Marsh? Not even focused. Come on. I know this is a weird thing to say, but I almost want to die just so I can see what level 47 chain lightning looks like. Kind of fascinated by that now. At this rate, I'll be getting paid all day to watch your stream. Zero new work orders coming in for me to do. Well, if you wanna pass on some of your pay, I'll happily take it. So if that's what you're getting at, I'm more than welcome to take a chunk. So no, of course not. But if this is what you're doing, not having to do too much work, that makes me happy. Glad I could be entertainment. Who's the Jokerberry now?
Now that's how you do shit. I got this shit well in control. We about to get paid.
That's it. Shark skin gloves. That was nasty. So intent on reading chat sometimes I forget that I'm reading my bot's chat. My wife is going balls to the wall for my daughter's first birthday in a month. I'm pretty sure I'm going to cry when I actually decide to check the bank. Hey, they only get one first birthday. Let it be big. I mean, I've been to quite a few first birthdays recently, and they were all like way, way over the top. But I think that's just the point. You know, it's kind of like, you know, it's your child's first birthday. You don't really know. It's kind of the benchmark for all of the birthdays after that. You know, how much you spend and this and that. So if you don't really overspend on the first one, you just create a benchmark, and then you see. And this is, you know, what the fuck do I know? I'm not even a parent yet, but I imagine that you kind of set that benchmark, and everything from there is compared. You know, at least that's yeah, and make her happy. That's it. I mean, I think we could probably say the first birthday is probably more about the mother than it is about the child, is it not? You know, it's the culmination of you know, the first year of dealing with everything after going through so much to actually birth that child, and it's kind of the reward is that first birthday party, because, you know, the body's then recovered, and I don't know. I'm making this off the top of my head, but it just seems like the way to go. I'd give her whatever she wants for the first birthday. So hydrate, yeah, good call, good call. Can't complain. You've got a beautiful beautiful 1-year-old daughter, almost 1-year-old daughter. So that's all you need to worry about, I think. And congratulations, by the way. That's awesome, Jokul. Hope it's you know, just make sure there's some alcohol there. Make sure she spent a little money on the alcohol. You know, so you can get together with the dads and, you know, that's the key. Man, I thought I had that, not to be a downer, but I broke up with my girl yesterday. I'm sorry to hear that, Arakvar. Alcoholism is a bitch. Yep. Look, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. That's not nasty, and fortunately, relationships, they do go that way, and I just hope you're looking after yourself, and
I am overburdened.
you know, with a bit of luck, there's some optimism, you know, about how things are going with all of that. But yeah, sorry to hear. Don't drink too much if that's what it is. It's life, like I said. Chin up, exactly. Chin up. But there's nothing wrong with being a little bit upset about it. You know, you got to use that pain to move forward and learn your lessons. That's it. You know, you both made mistakes, and you know, even when you're in the right or the wrong, everybody makes mistakes, and you learn from it and you move forward. But you always move forward. What is that? Soul rune. Where's my soul runes? Oh, what rune was it? Ort rune. That's right. Ort rune is 4. If you have a lot of kids around 2.5 and up, bouncy house, good. First birthday is for the parents and family. Absolutely, absolutely. That's not from experience, but from observation. For the first 5 birthdays were big parties, etc., and it was just a bad decision. Stressful plan to execute, kids fighting. Now my daughter and one friend get to go do something together, and it's been great. It's like teaching what you want and don't like. Clean up, taking care of all. Or you spend extra and do it outside and let them take care of the mess. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yep, told her I'll always be here for her, but can't be in a relationship sense. Yep. So that's good. That's good. It's forward thinking, and yeah, it may hurt for a while, but it's supposed to. If it meant something, then pain is sometimes a good thing. And but yeah. If you're ever need a chat or anything like that, don't hesitate to speak up in channel. We're a supportive group. and I got no problem with that that stuff being talked about here. Be as open as you like, and I appreciate you sharing that with us, and I hope everything improves steadfast from here. Harry's expert in behind the bushes. No. Nice while it lasted type deal, yeah. I think there's a little bit of miscommunication there, but thankfully my in-laws, oh sorry, no, I'm a stoner. I'll just trauma dump every now and then, yeah. Look, a little bit of weed certainly helps, but certainly helps you overthink as well sometimes, so don't go too hard. Don't go into the alcohol though. The alcohol won't do you any favors, so hope you
Carry anymore.
that's the worst one. Thankfully, my in-laws have a good-sized house for hosting, so a lot of the stress hosting is taken care of by them. My wife is doing most of the legwork of planning. I'm just in charge of funding it. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I mean, that's your job, isn't it? It's still at this stage all about them, so you'll be all right. Oops, I've missed my last 2 runs. Sable, I think it was a little bit of confusion because I think it was saying that, but then that second comment, I think it was misinterpreted where you mentioned me, where you added me, and I think that confused it a little bit. So it's all good. I'm sure he meant no harm. Precisely. Make sure there's a roof over their head and food on the table. Yep. As Gus Fring in Breaking Bad said, it's a man's job to provide. It's a little bit old school, I guess, but the reason I ended the relationship, she tried hiding drinking from me after she'd promised to try and stop for me. The trust is gone now for my peace of mind. Bachelor life. Woo. Yeah, well, I mean, you have to have your lines, you know, and then if those lines get crossed, you know, trust is broken, those sort of things, you know, sometimes decisions have to be made, but, and all credit to you for being able to make what was a tough decision, so, it's tough. It's tough. Life's not supposed to be easy, and, hard decisions have to be made. So, full credit to you for being able to make such a tough decision, and, don't beat yourself up about it. I'm sure you won't, but yeah, she knew that was a hard line, and that's it. You know, that's why you make those lines, and if they get broken, well then, you know, strong relationships are based on trust, are they not? So if you break that trust, well then, you know. I mean, I did ask myself first when I was processing the emotions, like, why wasn't I enough for her to stop? Well, I mean, I think there's probably a lot of different factors for that, but unfortunately, when it comes to alcohol, it's a dependence, and you know, I'll say this very loosely because, you know, I don't know a lot about the situation, but it's when there's dependence involved, there's a lot of different factors that complicate it, and it's often got nothing to do with the other person in that situation, but yeah, as you said, you drew the lines were crossed, you made the call that was required, and I think you'll be a better person for it. No, but it's perfectly natural to question yourself. perfectly natural to question yourself, especially when you make a hard decision, and especially when you care about somebody. It's hard. You know, I sympathize in that. You know. I don't think it's appreciated how hard it is to make a decision like that. You know. We often coast through life as passengers, and we're not willing to make the hard decisions. And you know, I've learned my lesson about not using my own situations as comparison when other people are talking. But you just you got to keep moving forward and look after your health. That's the most important thing. Mental health and physical health. Yeah, I know she had a lot of trauma, and she says it helped her with a lot of it. Yeah, I know, but it didn't help her. I'd say it masked it. It was masking. It was preventing her from dealing with the trauma. It was delaying the process, and probably causing more harm than good. And unfortunately, it was probably dragging you along with it, in a sense. So, you know, I used to say the same thing about smoking weed. I used to smoke it a lot, and I used to say, oh, it used to help me deal with my stress. And but it was holding me back so much. And so many people tried to get me to stop and say, no, it's doing you bad. And I never listened. I was like, no, it's helping me with this. It helps with my anxiety. It helps with my imposter syndrome. It helps with those sorts of things. And, you know, I always thought I was in the right. But now that I'm past that, I know that I was in the wrong, and I should have listened. I should have listened to those around me, and I'm sure, well, I hope for her sake, she'll come to that realization one day that it wasn't helping her. It was just making things worse for both of you. And it probably cost her what is probably a really nice guy. Alcoholism is a pain in the ass. Wanting to drop it doesn't mean you can in the first place. It took a long time for me to get my drinking under control, and it had to happen gradually. Absolutely, it's not a switch. It's not a switch. Any addiction, it's not a switch. You know, I'm not going to knock anybody who is has alcoholism. Sorry, any sort of dependence. It's not even about alcohol. It's any sort of dependence. It's not. You know, the solutions to it often sound so black and white, but in reality, it's extremely grey, and it's a long road to any solution, no matter what drug it is, be it alcohol, weed, harder drugs, anything like that. It's a long road, long journey, and unfortunately, you know, it can cost you a lot along the way. But you have to take those first steps, and that's the hardest part, unfortunately, a lot of the time. I just don't know what her rock bottom is. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I'm the opposite of you. I quit cold turkey, and I've been sober for almost 19 years now. Well done, Sable. That's incredible. That's incredible. Yeah, and that's you know, subjectivity as well. You know, some people can just click their fingers and it works. Other people, it takes years. It took me a long time to get off smoking weed, and I'm a better man because of it. And I stopped myself from getting into alcoholism. I was drinking way too much. I recognized it and stopped. Yeah, that's how it affected. How it'll affect one person will affect another person completely differently, which is why the same solutions are never going to work for everybody. Isn't that growing older? I think it is. I think it is. Who knows? Maybe the breakup will be her wake-up call and realize she should rein it in. Absolutely. Could be the you know, you could have taught her the best lesson that she'll ever be taught, and she'll thank you for it one day, and you'll feel better. Absolutely. I just made an active effort to reduce the frequency. I still binge drink. I don't when I do drink, but I only drink every month these days, and I'm perfectly content with that. That's it. Often the key to getting over it is moderation. It's not about, you know, I think one of the worst things you can probably do for some people is try and do it all at once and say, I'm never going to have it ever again, because then it actually still controls you. Teaching yourself how to moderate it, that is often the best first step. That's going to work for some people. You know, for Sable, you know, you did a really, really good job. You just quit cold turkey, and you did obviously a fantastic job with it. But for others, you need to start with moderation, and you're going to have success with that. And it might lead to stopping completely after that. It might lead to, you know, being content with that for the rest of your life and being happy with that. And maybe that was the answer. But it's going to be a different road for everyone. That's what a lot of people who support you need to realize, that when you're going through something like that, that it's going to be down to a lot of different factors about who you are as a person, and they need to respect that, you know. A lot of people don't realize that, you know, even though they're trying to help and they have the best intentions, it's often not the best approach. You have to do what's best for that person. You have to know that person really, really well. So yeah. Best I can do is oh, sorry. Yeah, growing up with it exposed me to the reality of all of it. Yeah, exactly. And that's why it was a hard line for you as well. So I think you got your head screwed on pretty well there. And I appreciate you being honest with us and sharing that story, because it'll help. It'll help. Jar will just make it worse. I found a jar and it just renewed my... Yeah, me finding a jar will just renew my crack addiction. That is finding a jar room. I have 2 speeds. Tits full or park. Oh, there you go. That's why cold turkey worked for you. Another IO room. IO, that's 3. Oh, in the fort within Mike, yeah. Good chat, guys. Thanks for all contributing to that. Not an easy conversation to have, but full credit to you guys for chipping in with all your thoughts. And Arakvar, thanks for being honest with us. I hope if you're feeling down, you'll be feeling better in no time. Good, good. I appreciate it. You come to the right channel. You know? I've said it in previous streams. I don't know if I've said it in this one. If you're having a shit day, come and tell us. Come tell us. I don't mind. It's not a big deal here. Chat about anything. Not bringing the channel down, you know. It's not everybody's cup of tea, I get that. But if you come in here and open up a little bit and it makes you feel better because of it, well, I mean, nobody's going to tell me that's not a good thing. Thank you, Scar. Much appreciated for the follow. Thanks for the support, and thanks for being in the channel, mate. Hope your night is going extremely well. Grave Wand. We'll check it out. We'll check out the Grave Wand. It ain't no D-Web, but we'll check it out. Like the attitude in here. Absolutely. Absolutely. Positivity. But not delusion, you know? There has to be a level of realism to it, you know? We can't just be patting each other on the back and making each other feel better just for the sake of it. There has to be some level of honesty about it, and not being afraid to say what you think. And you can always learn lessons of other people's experiences as well. You never know what piece of advice you get may help you change your life. You'll pick it up from the strangest of places. But as long as it helps, it helps. Doesn't matter where it comes from. Be it a Diablo 2 chat or I'm trying to think of something else. The inside of a lolly wrapper, where I got some great advice once. I can't remember what it was, but it was... I remember at the time it was... it mattered. I think I missed my last count again. Up to 80. Shit, we've only got 20 runs done today. Hasn't been a extremely profitable group of runs today, but we'll get there. What we got here? 5%. Not good enough. Not good enough. Out of cloister. See if we can improve our speed a little bit here. Smoking the purveyor of hardcore gear. How many characters do you have in hardcore, Smoking? This ladder. That is still alive. Ladder, I have Hammerden in one account and Necro on another. Okay, fair enough. I would have thought you had more, but you probably start a new one after the other one sort of goes kaput, don't you? After this run, I'm just going to quickly pop to the bathroom, relieve myself, and I'll be back in a short time. Still going to be on for a few hours tonight, so don't go anywhere. It's good to have you all here. Good conversation again tonight. Last two nights have been really good conversation in here. I mean, we always have good conversation in here, but they've been really in-depth conversations. And appreciate the honesty. 19 to strength. 5 lifestyle. Few other mods there. That could have been amazing. 19 to strength though. Jesus. Amazing. So close to being good, wasn't it just? Talrune. That is our 7th Talrune. 7th Talrune so far on these runs. No surprises there. I really like data. So being able to track the amount of runes that have fallen throughout the whole session or the whole set of runs. Love that stuff. Ort rune, our 5th Ort rune. There you go. Still missed that Raven Frost. Cannot be frozen. Welcome to those on YouTube. Nice to have you along here. Oh yeah, exactly. 5 orts, baby. Usually when we find an ort, we find an ohm. And I say usually, it happened that one time. So we've got a sample size of 1. So close to being good. Absolutely. And a doll rune. Good to see. That's our first doll rune. What are you doing, Nola? My cat is right at my feet. Scratching my socks. What are you doing? Doll and a small charm. Did I miss the small charm? I did miss the small charm. Thank you very much. I knew there was something else there. 18 to life. Almost. Almost. If I didn't have 120s already, I'd be keeping that one, but we need 2 modifiers on that one for it to be good. I'm quickly going to go to the bathroom, and I will be right back, guys. Just put the toilet break up, and I will see you in a sec. It's funny, I shouldn't drink too much of this crap, but it's actually a good day. When I was, funny enough, when I was back in those days when I was smoking a bit, I used to, before I started drinking water regularly, I used to drink this drink called Fruta. It's basically like a passion fruit soft drink. And soft drink, pop, or whatever you call it in the United States, you know, fizzy drink or whatever it is. It was my favorite drink, and Coca-Cola ended up buying the rights to it and started making it. And they stopped making it about 5 or 6 years ago. And some small company here in South Australia, where it originally started, decided to start making it again. And just last week, they finally re-released it. And the first time I had a taste of it, it took me right back to my childhood. And I'll show you the bottle. This is what it is. Hang on, where is it? Oh, you can't see it because there's green in the logo, but it's called Hall's Fruta. And it tastes like absolute gold. It looks like gold too. Fantastic stuff. It's been a good week for us since this has come back. Oh, so sugary, but so good. Unfortunately, I don't drink beer, so I can't relate with those, but give me a good sugary soda that's ice cold. Happy days. Happy days. Completely forgot about the green in the logo there. Oh, sorry. That's a good call. I did that. It's like when I did the tower cellar run. I forgot to turn the screen back on. Thanks for that, Hihu. No. The fridge is on the way back. So I went to the bathroom and picked up a drink in the fridge on the way through. There were no lies told. The cow spawning is so stupid. I'm tempted to go check it out just to give it a try, but I'm too invested in these runs. It does seem like a little bit of a silly idea. It's kind of like having the teleport feature on an Nokia, except a cow spawns instead of you being teleported. Maybe that's their grand plan, is to create one that actually pisses you off, so the next one seems better. You know, maybe they're not all supposed to be good. I guess it definitely seems that way from what it's being described. What am I doing? I'm novering nothing. It helps keep the monsters distracted, is what he who says. Really good for hardcore ladder. Fair enough. Oh, so we have a counterpoint. Well, you've been doing a lot of that, He-Who, haven't you? You've been playing hardcore ladder lately, I've noticed. Just kill the mobs quicker. Well, bit of each to their own there. Sable, you play softcore though, don't you? Helped a lot during Bale and Chaos runs. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I know. I still think 24 hours of TZ Andy is gold. That's what we need. That's what the masses want. Oh yeah, that was awesome. I did an hour of TZ Andy last night and got absolutely nothing. Was disappointed. Well, at least you didn't do 40 minutes of TZ Andy before chat told you that you weren't doing TZ Andy because it was deselected. And for 40 minutes you thought you were doing it and ended up wasting your time. So it could have been worse. Granted, I was doing 10.5 hours of streaming by that point, but still. But it's not often you get stuff all from TZ Andy, so I mean, it kind of has to work out like that sometimes, I guess. Yeah, that's chat's fault. I'm blaming chat for that. It's completely their fault. Got to help out the 10.5 hour streamer, surely, right? Right? It was the friends and relationships you've made that really counts, TZ or not. That is true. That is true. I've been in plenty of friendships that were terror zoned, 24/7. I kid you not, once I took some acid with friends of mine and I subjected them to nothing but the Diablo II music. Played it all night. And some of it was epic, some of it was fucking terrifying. That was like 16 years ago. Don't know why I did that. It was like a social experiment. Act 5 music really went down well. Act 1 was really, really murky and fucked with your head. Sounds like a good time. Yo, it depends. Depends how much acid you've taken. Depends how into you Diablo 2 you are, I guess. I can't say it went down well for everyone who was there, but it is what it is. I've had people tell me to save time during some runs to make them faster and quicker. My response is usually, but I want to spend more time with you guys. How dare somebody tell you how to do their runs? Oh! God damn. Concentrating on chat. That was chat's fault. It's all good.
The sisterhood welcomes
Had to happen sooner or later. Yeah, that was brutal. So quick again. Didn't even see it coming. Where are we? Let's drag a few away here.
I can't carry anymore.
Come on, kill him. That's it. Nice.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Get out of here. Seriously? What can't I carry? An axe. Don't have my weapon. Hang on a sec. Well, that was a pretty crap chain lightning, wasn't it? It didn't really do a lot. I don't even remember seeing it go off, to be honest.
I can't carry anymore.
At least I got most of my gold back. Yeah, I thought that would have been a little bit more impressive, but guess not. Too much hardcore having your death scared me. Yeah. This is why I don't play hardcore. I mean, shout out to anybody who deals with chat and plays hardcore. Like, I mean, like I was obviously kidding. It wasn't chat's fault that I died there. I just probably was a little bit unprepared. But how you manage a chat? Because I try and look at every single message that comes through, and I'll try and respond to absolutely everyone. So how you manage to do that while playing hardcore, I'll never know. Speaking of hardcore, they just hooked me up. Much appreciated. Well done, well done. Smokin is very, very generous hardcore player. A lot of very helpful people in here. We did some really, really good stuff on Saturday night with that. Like the good old days. Yep. Oh, the good old days still exist in Citizen Array's channel. Come on, come on. Die, die, die. There you go. There you go. Oh my god, I'm gonna get an Eth Giant Thresher one day. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. It's because I'm from the good old days. Like day one to be exact. Yeah, hell yeah. I was there. I still remember talking about it with one of my workmates when I was like 14 years old, selling ice creams at a concert, and we were talking about Diablo was coming out the next day, and good times, simpler times. What's your outlook on promoting oneself in chat? 100% go for it. I have no issues whatsoever. My chat is open. If you can use my platform to promote yourself, and you know, if this is a platform that you can feel that you can promote yourself, go for it, please, by all means. So this channel exists on the generosity of others. You know, and he who, let's be honest, is a big part of that. He was one of the first people to give me a raid. So my my whole existence as a streamer that is, you know, has a populated channel is on the back of other people's generosity and giving me exposure themselves. So it would be silly of me not to return the favor to anybody who asked of it, you know, or pass it along to somebody who hasn't had it just yet. So yeah. He's about to start offering fairy porn commissions. Hey, look, if they make money, they make money, you know, whatever. I don't care. I don't care, whatever your kink is. This can be a kinky chat, I don't mind. I don't know what Twitch thinks about it, but, you know, considering some of the channels I see on Twitch, I don't think they'll mind. Sable, it's a personal preference. I just don't like to promote myself in another streamer's channel, regardless of if they allow it or not. I hope you can respect that. Nah, fair enough. Fair enough. What did I miss? Did I miss something? I don't want to... Oh, sorry. I missed that. I actually missed what you said earlier here. I didn't read the chat properly. I don't want to promote myself during a stream. I'm welcome to wish you my response. No, you can promote yourself, of course. Of course. Like I said, you're a big part of why I actually have some level of a platform. So, by all means. I don't just allow it, I insist. In fact, I'll ban you if you don't promote yourself. How's that? You can't hold back now. I'm going to put you in a position where you have to promote yourself. Breastplate. Venom Ward. What's going on the list? A bit of a dry spell now lately. We started off so quickly. He is the reason I'm playing ladder. Gave me a pally kit to get started. Absolutely. Hey, it's the reason. Pretty sure it's the reason I have a Nova Sorc on ladder. I'm playing a Nova Sorc on single player, but hey, my Nova Sorc on ladder has one extremely kind, generous giver, and that is Pihu TV. So. But if you feel more comfortable about it, feel free to message me. I'm happy to take it in a private message if you want to stick to that philosophy. That's all good. Do your thing, brother. Feel bad taking stuff on hardcore?
Not enough mana.
Oh, that's alright. It's not for everyone. Some people do like, some people like it, some people don't, but you feel a lot better when you didn't die. That's where it hits home a bit. Where you otherwise would have if you hadn't taken X item or something like that, so. What philosophy? I was saying if you still want to message me privately or whatever, based on what you were saying earlier, you don't have to, you know. That's what you were getting at, unless I'm confused. Ooh, Flawed Sapphire. No, I needed that. I needed that for some. Hubing. My only rule in this chat is do what the bot says. The bot is king. The bot is God, actually, for all intents and purposes. I think you can enjoy that game in sort of two separate ways. You can either have that's why I have single player, where, you're all on your own, and, I could have had a jar rune weeks ago with somebody else's generosity, but I'm still 3 months into trying to find it, and when I find it, it'll feel better than any other item I've ever found. But I don't always want to play like that. There's other times where I just want to, spend a bit of forum gold or have somebody's generosity help me over the line. Because I don't have time to grind or something like that, so it comes with the mood, I guess. Fair enough, fair enough. Sorry. It was around the time that I died, so I'm probably misreading something there. All good. All good, all good. Tier rune. That's our third tier rune. This is single player. He who? Single player. Single player players 3. Never used those sites. Wouldn't know where to begin. Yeah, I know. I don't mind a little bit of JSP if I'm desperate or something like that. If I need to get something really, really specific. But I also probably wouldn't use that now because I know everybody on here a lot better. This is before I got to know the community here on Twitch. Prior to that, I probably would have been more likely to use JSP for something. So nowadays, I'll just go see one of my friends on here and we help each other out. I'm from Andy. Yeah, Sphinx. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Get that sauce going, baby. Francesca. What is that? That's the Scalper. There's good stats on that, actually. Scalper. It's 85 now. Mellard, good to see you, man. Good to see you. How's it going? How's it going? They're useful for shortening the time to end a game gear, but if you enjoy the game like me, you might be better off not using those sites. Absolutely, absolutely. Best rune I ever had drop was Jar All the Way to Countess. That's it. Trash mobs. Trash mobs, the greatest source of high runes that you can get. But yeah, I'm doing well, Mellard. Doing well. How's things going on your end, man? What's happening? What's happening on this this lovely Tuesday evening, or afternoon, or morning? Wherever you may hail. I always forget. I haven't updated my user database in a little while where everybody's from. Oh yeah, I'm not against it. I just not got into the specific side of Diablo. Yeah, absolutely. There's nothing wrong with that. I respect that. Respect, you know. I just don't like how much it influences the game, you know. I don't mind it for a cheeky, you know, it's just because the game lacks a proper trading system. Tradery has kind of gone a long way to help that. I mean, people who use Tradery, I think that's fantastic. Tradery is great because it's all game-to-game trading. Helped me get my, he who, remember I needed a 210 source Ami, or I found it on Tradery. I think I overpaid, but hey, you know, at least I didn't use forum gold, so. Hit my break point, I'm happy. That's all I needed. Didn't have to spend any cash. I'm pretty sure I used a burr rune that Pro Gaming gave me, but that's a different story. Well, technically I did win it, but hey, you know, close enough. Especially if you start with a tough class like Barb, grinding from 1 to no gear is a pain in the ass. And yeah, I can understand that. Absolutely, absolutely. Started to say that one way, then changed it, and then came out all fucking... I prefer to hit up Duty JSP as a starter kit and then grind out better items. Perfect my kit. Yeah, that's it. That's it. It's just really those kind of really specific ones that you kind of want to finish your build with. Especially, it's good for those limited time, you know. If you can't play the game religiously and be here every night like some of us, it's a great resource. But I think Llama did a really, really good job of explaining it all in his videos from a week or two ago. Pro gaming's amazing. Honestly, how does he run a stream and smoke joints that big? Seriously, I know he's from the Netherlands, but get out of here. That dude smokes the biggest joints I've ever seen. He puts freaking Cheech and Chong to shame. I don't know how you can run a stream and smoke that many joints. It's good practice, I guess, but he's a pro. And I love the way he says raffle. Love that. Such a good accent. If you want to do a group self-found hardcore, you should join us in Heisenberg's Discord. We started just like a week ago. Some of us up to level 25 to 60. And there's another name that's a big help to my my channel early in the days. I'm pretty sure I got... It was Heisenberg and He-Who, who were the first raiders to my channel, who eventually brought the chatters that got my follows up to a point where I could be an affiliate, and they were all determined to help me become an affiliate. On that first night, that was really, you know, I was streaming to one person, and then suddenly I was streaming to 115 people, and they were determined to get me to 50, and they did. So that's what I've got to thank. I don't think I've heard him say that. I just like his raffles.
I can't carry anymore.
That's it. Let's grab a drink. He's a great streamer. Good guy and a great streamer. One of many on this community that I thoroughly enjoy and have thoroughly enjoyed being a part of for the short time that I have. And hopefully for many more. So we'll see. We'll see how much time I have in a month or so. So I'm getting in so much gaming now because once the baby comes, it's going to be a little bit trickier. See how we go. Mallet, is that what you're playing tonight? Are you doing that that hardcore stuff that you just mentioned? Is that what's on the menu? I just started one, He-Who. I just started one. I'll post the link on it in a second, actually. You can join it. I haven't really got much going on in there. You can be the first person to post if you like. No, I haven't posted the link on Discord. I haven't done that yet, sorry. Hang on, let me just... where Where is my Discord? Hang on, I'll open it up. Oh, Discord. Hang on, don't switch. Citizen arrays. Invite your friends. Think. There we go. There you go. Be the first to post in there. There's not much in there, to be honest. I just started the server, so there's nothing populated, but we'll get it going. Right now, the only people messaging me on Discord are graphic designers trying to make graphics for me, so trying to win my business. I suppose that's quite common for young streamers. Young as in channel, of course, not in life. Go from Hellforge! Yes! Congratulations, yes!
Now that's how you do shit. I got this shit well in control. We about to get paid.
Congratulations. Goal from Hellforge. Well done. Well done. Shout out Ninja. I got an Eth rune. Hell yeah. The Crystal Meth rune. Anything else there? Garbage. They do that. You get a whole lot of solicited graphics art designs, new and upcoming streamers. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's, well, I can tell generally which ones are because, I mean, I'm not a professional graphics designer, but I can tell when somebody's genuinely good at graphics and when they're not. So, I mean, I will probably use somebody eventually, but how they approach me and how they try and win my business will determine that. And they're not going to know how to do that. I'm going to just have a sixth sense for it, and they'll get my business because I will use a graphics designer one day. I don't want to do everything myself, but there's a certain way to win my business, and there's a certain level of genuineness to it that has to be exhibited for it to happen. So somebody will eventually do that one day, and I'll happily give them my business. And that's the person who's doing it for the love of what they do. That's the important part. I mean, obviously, people want to make money. They want to, monetize what they do and their art, and I understand that. But there's a lot of people out there who do it only for that, and I don't like that. So, wading through all the people who are doing it just for the money to find the person who is doing it because they're passionate about being artistic. That's what I'm looking for. I want to reward passion and talent. But at the end of the day, I've also got to be a big enough streamer that, it's going to be worthwhile for them as well. So, and I'm really, really particular about my graphics. So, which is why I use ChatGPT for my logo. I mean, I obviously did a good job because my partner said that she'd prefer dating the person who's in my logo than me, so I must have done a good job. Oops. Actually, yeah, I should. I need to, I'm just waiting to get to the end of the work year. It's a really busy time at work at the moment, so I'm kind of limited with my time during the day. Pre-stream, basically, I finish my work and then I stream, so I haven't been doing as much preparation as I normally would for something like this. So yeah, we're going to make some new emotes, have some more features in the channel and stuff like that. I really want to spend some time working on it. You know, I've built enough of a platform that I can justify, you know, spending the time building some things and, you know, doing the panels at the bottom of my About page and stuff like that, other than the donate button. But it's, yeah, we'll get there. Oh, I've got so many of them. Don't even bother with them now. Good to see you, Righteous. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome. How's your Tuesday treating you? We've still got to roll that S Sacred Armor, see if we get 4 sockets out of it. I mean, I could use a Lazuk, but I don't, you know, do I use Lazuk when I've already got a 4 socket one? Or do I just risk it? Risk wasting it? A bit of an ice storm here in eastern Canada, so hunkered down for the day, so decided not to drive. Smart choice, smart choice. You were in which part of Canada? Risk it, pussy.
We didn't listen!
I am overburdened.
Quebec. Ah, yes. My brother's just about to go back to Canada for a little holiday. He lived there for 11 years in British Columbia, and he's about to give up the Australian summer for the Canadian winter. But he loves it over there, so be nice to visit again. Railroad. Rail. Quebec, though, lovely part of Canada. BC is nice in winter. Quebec is basically Hoth from Star Wars. I think isn't that why Vancouver has such a high homeless populations, because it's the warmest place in Canada in winter to get through. That's why there's so many homeless people there. Or is that just an old wives' tale? Oh. Glad you decided to not drive, stay in and play Diablo. That was a smart call. Even if it wasn't snowing outside, or an ice storm, as you said. Diablo is also always the safest route. You don't need to go to the area at Summit if you don't need to. Probably a bit of a column A, a bit of column B that enjoy the nice Pacific Ocean weather. The third largest city in Canada is also a ratio thing. Fair enough, fair enough. When in doubt, kill demons. Exactly, exactly. Cows TZ. Ooh, somebody's going to be excited. Is it MTG? MTG, you're our cow aficionado, are you not? You're still in chat? Maybe not. I think it's MTG who loves cows. Or is it Smoking? Maybe it's Smoking. I don't know. It was one of you. One of you. No, surely it's MTG. I also love cows. I like steaks. I don't know about cows, but I like steaks. Gonna hammer him. Yeah, nice. Tenderize those cows. Make them taste good. Some jar runes hiding in those ribeyes. Alright, now I'm hungry. Well, been a bit of a dry spell for our video lately. Do you use SmartCast for Nova? I do not. Oh, it depends what SmartCast is. I'm not 100% sure. I just have it set on D and I just spam the D key on my keyboard. I'm just hitting D and then I'm hitting X to basically my hands aren't moving. It's just mouse, D, X, and then you can see my hotkeys here. What I basically use. So I think it's smart key. Hang on, let's find out. Quick cast skills. Yeah, I guess so. Is that smart cast? I'm not 100% sure, but that's how I do it. It's better than right clicking. Put it that way. Because I was getting a lot of soreness in my fingers from right-clicking all the time, so I don't have to do that as much anymore. Yeah, that's it, yeah. Yeah, so much easier. Use that for Hamilton? Yeah, Hamilton, I think I hold down Shift and just hold down the mouse key and it does the hammers. But I think I've got to try using it this way as well. Because I've only started using it like this recently, so it's kind of a new method on how to do it from my perspective. So, but hey, it's working nicely. Is there a setting where you hold down a key or repeat casts? Yeah, I think if you hold down Shift, I can just do that. So I could probably do that too. But it messes with my ability to press X. I think it's just not natural for me to go Shift, D, and then X. It's just easier to just spam D and then hit X. It's kind of my fingers just kind of going just like that, like that, like that, like that. You know what I mean? So I guess I could adjust to it, but it's whatever's comfortable, I guess. Don't know what character to make. Hamilton getting really boring for me now. I want something good for MF. Nova Sorc, baby. Nova Sorc, get to the pits. Yeah, I usually put shift on my mouse. Yeah, it's fair. That's fair. I think that's what I tend to use with Hammerden. But yeah, this is definitely working for Nova Sorc, and it'll be interesting to see when I play Hammerden. Get out of here. Do I look like I'm having fun? Because if you can't tell, I'm having fun. Put it this way, I'm about to do 1,000. I'm trying to do 1,000 runs, and I wouldn't be doing 1,000 runs with this character if it wasn't fun. Put it that way. I think that's probably the most obvious way I could put it. I mean, it does get a little bit sort of one-dimensional, but it's nice. It's a great skill. It took me a long time to actually try it for the first time, believe it or not. So, Hammerden is so strong, but seems super clunky. I mean, you don't have the diversity in places you can farm with the Nova Sorc, it's kind of like the Fist of Heavens. Where it's good, it's really, really good. Where it's weak, yeah, I guess it's weak, but it depends what you want to do, really. Alright, let's just get out of here. They're causing way too much damage. Speaking of damage, Jesus Christ. If you don't mind, can you show us your gear? Absolutely. It's been a little while since a gear check. Let's do one quickly. So we've got pretty good items. So we're using we're using Crescent Moon. So a really nice cheap rune word to get going. Gives you that minus 35 enemy lightning resistance. It's really strong. Obviously, Griffins is gonna make it pop a lot more. Even though it's a shit Griffins, I did make it nice and better with the facet. Spirit, pretty standard. Really nice Maras. Always helps. I had a perfect Topaz in here, but I took it out and put a 4/4 facet as well. Got the Chances for the extra boost of Magic Find. Another FCR ring. Good resistances in there as well, and 8 to strength. Tal Rasha is really good because 30% damage taken goes to mana, plus the extra 15 Magic Find. Really nice boost to lightning and fire resist here with the 10% faster cast rates. War Travis, again, pretty much MF. On Switch, I've got CTA, which is 554. Absolutely love that thing. And then another Spirit just for the boost. And then we've just got Perfect Sunder, Res, Geeds, and some lightning skills, and then just a bunch of random, most of them Magic Find, but a few in there have lightning resist, poison resist, fire resist, and whatever. And on the Merc, we have Insight Thresher, Ethereal, Fortitude, and a Sacred Armor. Rolled 28, and the Andy's Visage with the Rail Rune. So pretty good gear for making this character do really, really well. Yeah, it's if you've got anything close to that, I mean, Treachery's going to do a really good job on your Merc instead of Fortitude. I mean, Treachery. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, if you've got a skin of the Viper Magi, you're really gonna, it's gonna be a lot easier. That's 3 months of hard work there. Get out of here. So thank you. Not all have been found with this sorceress, but it is all solo self-found across all of my characters. So there's two paladins which have helped a lot in finding that gear. That's what's made it so satisfying, honestly. But one thing we don't have is the Jar Rune. So, no, you're welcome. We're welcome. I don't mind at all. But we've been running around all this time without Enigma because I want to find Enigma for the first time legitimately, and I've got 2 Burr Runes. So the next Burr Rune or Jar Rune, we're there. But I prefer it to be Jar because I don't want to queue Burrs. I'd rather use that for Infinity. But yeah, no, it is top tier gear for this character, to be honest. So but I could still be pretty strong without that gear. And that's just perfected, really. And the one thing I didn't show you is also I've pretty much covered all the bases. You've got 237 magic find. You've got the 60% faster hit recovery breakpoint, and you're just over the 105 faster cast rate breakpoint, with 3 of the res maxed out, and then only lightning res missing. So pretty much everything's kind of covered with that. Really lucky with some of the gear. Really, really lucky. And as I've said before, about 90% of it has been found on stream, so I'm happy about that. And another dollar store low rune. Not even going to pick it up. Just going to count it. That's our 4th IO rune. In fact, the Sacred Armor, Sacred Armor, and a lot of the runes that led to the low rune that made the Fortitude all came from pits. But it was the Fist of the Hammer, Fist of the Heavens Paladin, which was responsible for finding that, though, so... That's it. You got nobody. There's no trading involved. There's nobody helping you. It's all you, baby. All you. Any reason why you kill all mobs and not just champion packs? They have much lower drop chance. Just the way I do it. I just kill everything. And I think with runes, a lot of the high runes that I found have not come from champion mobs. They've just come from trash mobs. So my just instinct is to just kill everything. And there's a good chance that I'll find something. Even though it's a lower chance, it's still good enough for me to give it a chance. And I spend more time in the level as well. I don't want to be doing 2-minute clears. I know it probably ups my chances, but I like the 4.5-minute clears. It's more relaxing. There's an element of... You could say it, yeah, it's better for runes, exactly, especially when you're looking for a jar rune. But there's I wouldn't call it laziness, but there's just an element of comfort playing this way. A 4.5-minute room clear is much more comfortable for me to do, especially when you're trying to manage a stream and all that. So yeah, it's the way I go. Keeps me happy. But it is a totally fair question, because I know watching other people, especially, you know, barbarians and stuff, pit zerkers and whatever, they only focus on the champion packs. So I get why people think that way. The trash mobs have been so profitable, personally. Barb's right, the short bus though, that's it. That's it. Flying around with their wizard spikes. And if I could simplify it even more, I just like killing shit in this game. So finding specific stuff to kill takes a little bit away from that. I just want to kill shit. So whether it's high chance or low chance, I just want to murder it. So yeah, that plays into it as well. It's one of the reasons that I think Diablo 2 is so good, is because you feel every single hit on every monster. You're not just slamming through 100 monsters and having a bunch of numbers fly up at you about how many hit points you're doing in the millions and trillions and whatever. You actually feel every hit. It's a tactile response to killing, and I like it. That's why it's so satisfying to kill. Exactly. Trying to make Sanctuary safer by killing every single monster. You know, what if a child was to walk through here afterwards and there was a monster left? Because you left it. You know? Those who don't kill all the mobs are the reason why Wirt had one leg. Ooh. Almost. Almost. Oh. Almost good. Oh, we're almost 1/10 of the way through this project. Almost to 100 runs, and we've done well. 8% win force. Umrune, and a Titan's Revenge have made the list so far. Everything else has gone in the maybe pile, but I'm pretty satisfied with that from 100 runs so far. Maybe a little bit more, but would have been nice. But the win force itself was worth it. Shaco would have been nice then.
I can't carry anymore.
That. You streaming tonight here? I know somebody asked you earlier, but are you streaming tonight? I'm just working on overlays. Oops. Not working on anything right now, just watching you, about to go to sleep soon. Oh, nice, nice. You're going to sleep at the same time as I am. There you go. Soon enough. I'm still going to be on for a little bit. You have a really strange sleep schedule. Alright, I'm off to deliver a horse and run some errands. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Smokin'. Always great to have you, as usual. And we'll probably see you again tomorrow. I'll be back. And yeah, thanks for stopping by, and best of luck with the errands. Take care, mate. And congrats on those finds that you've had tonight. Good job. Good job as always. And thanks for helping our fellow streamer earlier as well. I know they're very grateful, so your generosity knows no bounds. I want to hear all about this horse delivery service at another time. My curiosity has piqued. Might I inquire about the horse delivery service, sir? Ithrune. Where's my Ithrune? Three Ithrunes so far. Oh, hot water sprinkler. Always good to see that. Oops. One of my daughter's horses is going for some training to learn how to jump. Oh, nice. Very nice. Well, all the best. I hope it's a quick lesson and your daughter gets nothing but enjoyment from the experience. So, you know, as generous as you are in the game, you are as generous as a father can be. So, great job. Great job. New skills classes always going to do at shows next year. Nice. Very nice. An expensive way to keep your daughter happy, but I'm sure she's very, very happy. As we've discussed.
Presence honors me.
Oh, thank you, thank you. The fetid sprinkler goes in the maybe pile. The fetid sprinkler.
Impossible.
Yep. Beautiful, beautiful.
Hello.
Korun. Bugger. Sounded a bit nicer, would have been good. What do we got? Ko. First Korun. Not a lot for the highlight reel though. Trying to put that out into the universe. Need more highlight reel stuff. But, quite often on the thousand run videos, you see about a break of about 100 or something before another highlight. Not unusual. Oops. Hell rune. The runes have fallen, they're just got the wrong letters. Hell. First hell rune as well. Posty, what's happening, man? What's happening? Going good here, going good here. Tuesday night is treating us well. Having fun with our Nova Sorc. And what's happening in your end of the world, man? What is going on? Not much. Just sat the kiddo down for some breakfast. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Early days, early days. Well, hopefully it's a nice Tuesday for you. Nice weather. What's on the menu today, eh? Just hanging with the kiddo, watching some Twitch. Waiting to get access to escape from Tarkov Arena. Tarkov Arena, okay. Tarkov Arena. Is that a game? Give my ignorance, but is that a game? Yeah, game looks really good. Oh, nice. Nice. Like CSGO, okay. Yeah, I've the only game I've been hearing about recently is the fallout of the day before. Just watching a lot of YouTube docos or YouTube sort of pieces on it. It's been kind of enjoyable watching that shit show. Yeah, but more of an old S&D COD feel. Okay, nice, nice. How long till it comes out? Is it a couple of hours or minutes? Sounds pretty close. Come on. Teleport. Oh. Natalia's. There you go. It's not a bad find. A little bit of a rare one. You don't find that one all too often. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. Only found that twice, I think. It's out. They're just rolling early access to randoms. Fair enough. Are you one of the said randoms, or waiting to find out if you're one of the randoms or something? Yeah, I was hoping to wake up to be one. Yeah, nice. Yeah, sweet, sweet. Might have to check it out. Oh shit. Hang on, let's oh. So that faster hit recovery comes into play right there. Oh, Corone, nice. Hopefully that's nice. And folks, all right, we're gonna have to do a little bit of juggling. All right, let's find out what we've got here. 2 to cold skills. Oh my dear Lord, where is the faster cast rate? Oh. That is 20 faster cast rate from being a perfect Corone. Oh my dear Lord. That could have been so good. Could have been so good. Maybe a few more res as well, maybe all resistances. But FCR and we are in play, baby. Denied. Unlucky. Unlucky. I'm keeping that just for like how close it was. That's going to go in the showing off to almost be good pile. It's just cold skills. Not all I know, but if you're a cold source, that thing is amazing. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I play cold source a lot, and that would have been a nice one. All skills, yeah, of course. But I mean, when you're playing strictly a cold source, you don't really have a lot in fire, or you don't really have a lot in lightning, really. So you don't really need it to be all skills, do you? You know, I think that's the thing with sorceress is having it just on the one that you're playing is probably just as valuable as having it to all skills, really. I would say so. Widowmaker, I think I've found a Widowmaker already. The life mana leech won't work for casting. Actually, you are 100% right on that. Yeah, sorry, I was probably been spending too much time with Paladin. Oh well. No, that is right. And what is this? That is Bing SC Wang. Oh, Jesus Christ, what a name. Bing SC Wang. Sorry, I'm just collecting these for the end of the video, which will be displaying exactly what we found on everything. Then you prefer a +3, yeah. The life mana, those only work on melee joke. Yeah, so that's right, that's right. It's 2 AM, surprised you can still stay focused. Yeah. Sometimes. I mean, this is still the middle of the day for me, really, when you've seen my sleep schedule of late. So, speaking of which, I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom, and I will be right back. Excuse me. 2 a.m.'s nothing. It's early days. Still has 6 hours of the stream to go if it was Saturday night. Well, I hope everybody's doing well on this this Tuesday. Thanks for joining us once again. It's always a pleasure. Always think that I'm going to come in here midweek stream and sort of have only a couple of people, but yeah, good 20 or 30 people always tend to join us and have a good time. Still no new work orders, so I'm doing real good. Absolutely. I want my cut. Come on. Help a brother out. Working hard or hardly working? Just finishing up some code on my D2 save game passer. We'll probably do some grail runs later. Oh yeah, what's that? I'll take a slow week before Christmas. You and me both, brother. You and me both. Working hard or hardly working. That's it. That's it. Stressful. Today was a mental day at work, so I'll take a quiet rest of the week, please. Everybody's trying to get in late bookings, and it's just been a nightmare at work. Figured it would be nice to some on-screen stream tooling, automatic key counter, grailed. Yeah, nice.
I can't carry anymore.
What language are you designing that in, Paladin? Is that C++? Someone's got to babysit the shop. Yeah, nice. Can I ask what type of products get ordered from this shop? Java. Fair enough. Ugh. Java gives me the shivers. Three to five. Do commercial HVAC for large airline headquarters. Oh wow, it's amazing. So is it typical to be slow just before Christmas? Is that not indicative of a slow industry, or is that just like that's what it's usually like at this time of year? Modern Java is quite okay and even easier for me to implement than C, C++. Yeah, I know. I mean, C and C++ is a bit of a nightmare. But depends what you're trying to do, I guess. That's why I love Python. Python's my favorite. Probably 2 runs actually, so that's 96. Realized I'm not where I should be. Usually there's shit broken everywhere. I guess with the offices being dead from people taking vacations at the end of the year, there isn't anybody to complain and submit tickets for broken stuff. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Hey, better for you, I guess. Just why you're on Twitch and having a good time. Well, I hope you're having a good time. It's a gamble this time of year. We wait to do big jobs at time like this, but where not a lot of people are at work, but there isn't much big jobs to do this year, so. Well, like I said, I hope that's not indicative of sort of long-term downturn or anything like that, but nonetheless, a little bit of respite just before Christmas, never hurt anyone. I work in transport, and if the week before Christmas was quiet, I'd probably be a little bit worried. So it kind of goes from industry to industry, I guess. Well, I might be worried. I certainly wouldn't be complaining if it was quiet. Not in the last week of the year. Nothing being broken can also be a good sign. Absolutely. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's one way of looking at it. Yeah, a quiet week would be nice. When people start coming back to work from vacation after the new year, we will get slammed. Yeah, that's it. I mean, it always comes eventually, doesn't it? You know? But it comes in waves, I guess. When it rains, it pours, as they say. Paladin, is the software that you're working on at the moment, is that widely known? Would I have heard of it? Not yet. I plan to open source it this year. Still some weeks left to do that. The JavaScript library is being used by Diablo Run all the time. Okay, all the like. Fair enough. Oh well, when it's available, feel free to promote it in chat or something if you like. I wouldn't have any problems with it. Love to give it a try if once it's ready. Especially open source. I wouldn't mind checking out the under the hood kind of stuff. Is quite interesting. Almost at 100. Almost 1/10 of the way. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate that. No, stuff like that is always more than interesting. Feel something's coming big soon. This is gonna be a big next half an hour, I reckon. We'll play till 3, so next half an hour, next 45 minutes, it's gonna be big. I feel it. It's been ominously quiet for a while now. I feel it can't last long. Oops.
I am overburdened.
Oi, oi, oi. Now that's a mob. Jesus. That was brutal. Well, I was going to say that the next part of 22 Days of Terror was going to be something cow related, like 24-hour cows or changing every 15 minutes or something, but the fact that they've had something cow related for the last 24 hours makes me think they wouldn't go for 24 hours of cows directly after having this bovine thing, so maybe be interesting to see. We're sort of... A lot of them are going to be done sort of 3 times, so there's only a finite amount that they're going to get to before they start repeating them again. What is it, 7 or 8 before they start repeating it, assuming they do every one of them 3 times, which they probably won't do that. But certainly, like, the gambling will come around 3 times, and... yeah, I don't remember seeing something like that last year, which is why I was a bit surprised to see it when I... also, a bit surprised to hear about it when it was mentioned in chat earlier. So... maybe it wasn't. Maybe they are coming up with some new stuff, and we've still got a few surprises in for us. We all think we're going to get 24 hours of cows or something like that. Maybe they won't do that this year. Maybe they've got some other stuff lined up, so... could be completely wrong about it. GC, baby. $98. Getting there, getting there. Got to be cows soon, yeah. Maybe. How's everything going for you, Sphinx? Any Gregs today? No Gregs. That's why you're not as chirpy. That's how you get yourself going in the mornings. Some good Gregs. Wouldn't we all, Jokel? Wouldn't we all? I mean, 24 hours of Andy TZ, please. That would get me online in no time. No time whatsoever. I'd be online if Andy TZ was around for 24 hours. We'd do a whole stream just for that. It would be nice. It would be nice, but I just feel that we're not going to get one of those big ones like Worldstone or Chaos or Andy for that matter. But more likely the 15-minute one, I reckon. 15-minute changeovers, which seems a little bit silly, but half an hour would probably be a little bit better, but Oh, rare matriarchal javelin. Very nice. Let's see what that turns out to be. Are we finally going to get something good? We are not. Ooh, hammy. Nope. No dice. Yeah, I know. I guess I got to experience it to really understand whether it's good or not. And if you play it for a couple of hours and it seems fun, yeah, sure. But the idea of it, I don't know. I'm on the fence. "15 minutes of chaos." 15 minutes of chaos followed by 15 minutes of Den of Evil. Not sure that works. It would keep it interesting if the order was good. But there's a lot of different factors. Because there's so many bad TZs. So there's potential for a huge chunk of it to be shit. So the ordering would have to be a factor. It couldn't be random. They'd have to plan the order. There'd have to be somebody there to say, this is the order we're going to do it in, because this would make it interesting. I think that would probably help. Yeah, but as long as the shit cycles through fast, I won't mind. Yeah. Well, that's it. You know, if they order it kind of in a way of, you know, one good, one shit, one good, one shit, or something like that, then you kind of, you know, I think that would really make it more interesting. But if you get like 4 shit ones in a row, then it's just kind of like, okay, because you're only going to get 1 or 2 good ones in a row, but then you might get 4 or 5 shit ones in a row because there's the ratio of them is at least, you know, there's more shit ones than good ones. We'd have to see, I guess. Bale has been slain. Congratulations. Well done, well done. Sorceress is finished. Matriarch has been born. Well done, mate. Well done. So, what now? Is it farming time? Or leveling time? What's on the menu? Never stood a chance. Now I gotta go get that cold sunder. That's it. TZ time. Is it still cows? I think might still be cows for the next 3 minutes. You got 3 minutes to get a TZ sunder charm from cows. Go and get him. Good old Tao's mask, eh? Oh, Jesus. Just need the armor. Never found the armor. Cows are terrorized. Yeah, for 2 minutes. Changeover's about to happen, mate. Enjoy it while it lasts. Superior faceplate, eh? 2 sockets. Chaos is the next Terror Zone. Ooh, wow.
I can't carry anymore.
That'll be fun. I suspect you'll be doing that one, Hihu. Sounds like your style, especially in hardcore ladder. Your temptation will get the better of you there, I think. I dare say. I believe I could be wrong, but I don't believe I am. Me and Necron are already doing it right now. Good, good. My instincts were correct. Excellent, excellent. And another tower rune. Still well in the lead for runes dropped in this 100 runs. Oh, speaking of which, that was our 100th run. There you go. 100 runs down the drain. Sorry, not really down the drain. That's probably not the right qualifier, but it's been good. Been good. Started off extremely well. I would have expected hopefully a little bit more over the next 100 runs, but you. Speaking of which, I should turn my TZs on just in case. Oops. Blood more and Den of Eve. Doing a lot better online than we're doing offline. That's okay. I wouldn't be doing Terror Zones anyway. We're going to be doing this for a while. It'd be nice to get pits though. I mean, you do 1,000 runs, you'd like to get a few pits. In fact, I could probably find out when the next pit one is going to be. In fact, I'm going to do that. Just bear with me. When is the next pits? TZ. Bookmarks. No, it's on other bookmarks. Hang on. Bookmarks. TZ. Oh, bugger. It's going to be about 8 o'clock in the morning. It's going to beat me, unfortunately. Is there any tonight? When tomorrow? Ooh, tomorrow night. Yeah, tomorrow night. I'll probably start my stream on a Pit TZ tomorrow night. There you go. Done. There you go. We will start our stream on a Pit Terror Zone tomorrow night, the single player. Nice way to kick things off. Oh, don't feel bad. We've done well. We've still got 9/10 of this project to go. We've got plenty of time for things to get good.
I am overburdened.
Oh. Venom Grip. Bit of crushing blow and lifesteal. Not bad, not bad. Probably not video worthy, but always a nice find. Now, Drax would definitely get in the video. And I think Venom Grip was part of my Andy TZ video, so I probably wouldn't include him again. Decent bow gloves on a budget for CB? Absolutely. Absolutely. Take those in a heartbeat on a bowls on playthrough. I'm pretty sure I did, now that I think about it. We found a lot of them lately. I think I found about 10 pairs of those in the last 200 runs of everything that I've done. What's up, baby? Huh? What are you doing? Alright, could get dangerous. Whoa. None of that. None of that. Come on. Come on. Come on. Say hi to the stream. Say hi. Say hi. Hmm? What's up, baby? Come on, find your comfort. You're good. Nasty. Threes. Still a long way off 640s. Long way off. Oh, shit, 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 shit. Danko, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream as well. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. How's things on your end on this Tuesday morning, afternoon, or evening? Welcome along. Oops. And another towel. It's towel well out in front for the highest rune count of these runs so far. I think that's number 9. I think. Let's have a look. Towels are number... No, that is our 9th towel rune. Well out in front. And an Ort. Ort catching up, 6. A riveting battle between Ort and Tal. Swift Kindness, welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Good to see you, good to see you. How is your Tuesday treating you? And another Ogre.
Impossible.
It's our second bone hue. Good to see you too. Should have picked Bullet Tooth Tony. Should have picked Bullet Tooth Tony. That would have been so much cooler than Susan, but I did say you could call me Susan. That'd have been a good stream name actually, Bullet Tooth Tony. Why didn't I think of that? I was like, why do they do so much damage to me, those big dog hit looking things? But then I realized they do lightning damage, and that's probably the reason, so. Thank you, Paladin. Thank you. Much appreciated. That was a long tryout period to see if it was worth following. I hope I passed all the tests, but no, great to have you along, mate. Great to have you along. Been good having you in the conversations. Welcome to the club. $9.5k channel points. There you go. Wow. I've got to give more reasons to spend them. And you're already a subscriber as well, so there you go. I'm still amazed that the majority of the people that chat here are all subscribers. It's very humbling to have you all on board, not just as followers, but as subs as well. It's amazing. Thank you so much to those who've who subscribed, and those who are lucky enough to get one of those 50 gifted subs from last week. So, and Arakvar, thank you very much as well. Thank you. It's great to have you here tonight, and thanks for your contribution to our conversation. It was good, and I hope you're doing well there, eh?
I am overburdened.
Great to have you all on board. I say it a lot, but I can't tell you guys how much I enjoy having you all here to enjoy this game with me. Felt so lonely this game prior to becoming a streamer, and since then, complete opposite experience, and a true joy to have. So, thank you. I think my partner knows why I sacrifice so much sleep to spend time on here, but it's worth every minute. Come back up and grab that Grand Charm in a second. Kill everything first. $812,000. Killing it with the money. 21 defense. Been ages since we found a skiller. Ages. Still want to find a Peacomb. Desperate to find one of those for the Pally. Be a huge hit. What are we? 247. Yeah, I think we'll go to. We'll go to 110 for today.
I am overburdened.
For those of you who are playing the game, what's on the menu? What are we enjoying at the moment? We're doing the Chaos TZ on online at the moment. I feel that would be relatively popular. Should be doing that myself, to be honest, but just want to pump these numbers up. Those are rookie numbers. Pretty good, Atlas. Pretty good. I mean, the 4 best things that we found are in the list. So, and that Ort Rune, of course. The 7th Ort Rune. Yeah, can't complain. I mean, 100 runs for 4 kind of key items. Hope to do better, but I mean, if I do 4 video-worthy items for every 10 runs, of every 100 runs. That means I'm going to have 40 things to put in a video. So I dare say that's a pretty good average. So doing rather well. How's things going on your end, man? Yep. Yeah, Christmas shopping is good. It's good. That's why mine was easy this year because my niece and nephew, they like Roblox. So I got them Roblox. I didn't even have to get them a voucher. My brother just put it on their accounts. And I just gave them the money. And they were over the moon. And partner and I don't get Christmas presents for each other. We're just not... we'd rather buy things for the baby. Well, hopefully it's all done now. Yeah, that's it. Just gotta buy stuff for the baby. That's more important stuff at the moment. She's gonna be expensive, so best to spend money where it's useful. Hence the side hustle stream. Tier rune. What's going on? Tier rune 4. So you started this build from normal? Absolutely. All my character, I mean, all the items that I have in this are probably shared across. When I did the playthrough, from the beginning of normal to the end of hell was solo self-found items exclusive to that character. And once I finish hell with a character, then I share items that I found with other single player characters. So yeah, everything's found. Most of it's been on stream actually. But yeah, so when I do a playthrough, I make sure I limit it to only things within that game. And then once you finish hell, then I start sharing. So. That was weird. Yep, that's but the goal of what we've been doing for the best part of the last 3 months has been trying to find a jar rune to pair with my one of my 2 bear runes, so we can finally make Enigma for the first time in single player. I've never made it in single player before, So kind of, you know, we're making a video out of all of this, but the reality is I want to find a jar rune. And pretty much the entire time I've been a streamer, which is going on about 6 weeks now, that's been the main goal. And we've done okay. We've done okay, but no jar rune so far. We did find a burr rune the other day though, so I can't complain too much. And this run's had an ohm rune, so yeah. Pretty content. I think there's a certain satisfaction that comes with finding things just in single player when you've got no lifelines, no trading. It's all you. But yeah, having it across multiple characters and multiple builds, especially at the end game, is pretty important. Otherwise, it can get a bit stale. But we have 4 endgame characters in this single play across my saves, apart from mules, which is a Javazon, a Fist of the Heavens Paladin, a Smiter, and a Nova Sorc. So a bit of diversity there. And once we get Enigma, then we'll probably expand a little bit more as well. So just try and build as much as we can. Well, it would be good to find Jar. Quicker would be doing LKP7 in probably around 2 weeks, and Enigma should be done from scratch. Yeah, I know, but I like a bit of diversity in my game, and I've already found a burr rune from LK, and I found the other burr rune from Chaos, so yeah, I think pit runs is a good way to hopefully find the last piece, whether it be another burr rune or the jar. Because like I said, we only need 1 more burr rune. We don't actually need a jar, but I'd prefer to find the jar so we don't have to give up one of the burr runes. So that's where we're at. That's the equation in front of us. For now, we find Amrunes. Yeah, that's the quick way of doing it, but I kind of want to make it more interesting than just doing LK runs. And does everybody really want to watch me doing LK runs over and over again? I mean, pit runs aren't exactly that much more interesting, but certainly more interesting than LK runs, right? Surely. Surely. And Amrunes. Let's add that to the list. That is our 7th Amrune.
Not here.
Admire patience. I went on LK with single. Hang on a sec. Need an Enigma for Amazon. Otherwise, I would only run so-so. Now classes and builds. Yeah, there you go. I mean, it's the same reason that I don't modify the times on my computer so I get the same TZ every time and stuff. You know, I want to do things with a little bit of kind of a challenge. I mean, LK runs, getting the first burr rune, I can handle that, but getting the rest of it, I'm willing to wait. Because when that jar rune comes, and it'll be on stream, you'll see my reaction. And it'll be worth the wait. It could be one of 2 things. I'll either lose my shit completely, or I'll just sit there with a stunned mullet look on my face and just be like, something like that. So it's hard to predict. I mean, it'd be something similar to when I found the Wind Force yesterday. It was just kind of like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You can tell how tired I am because I'm novering nothing. Wow. Brutal. Anyway, 4 hours into this stream. That's it. I mean, the amount of diversity you can have within this game, you're 100% right. You have absolutely nailed it. That you create your own experience in this game, and there are so many different paths you can take. I mean, the end game of a lot of characters looks fairly similar with the type of items, but the path to that end game is so diverse. And, you know, even after 23 years, it's still surprising me. And I mean, I've learnt more in the last 6 weeks as a streamer than I had in the previous 20 years of playing by myself. So learning from others is incredible. Like, I thoroughly have enjoyed that more than anything. Is, you know, I don't claim to be an expert. You know, I know areas of the game quite well, but coming on here and being told to do this and being told what I'm doing wrong and stuff like that, I enjoy. I love that. You know, people call me Susan. It's great. I love it. I love the banter. Hello, YouTube. Everyone notices when the YouTube count goes up to 1. Same for me. The last 2 years learned so much over the last 20 years. Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, the remaster has just given this whole game a new lease of life, and I was waiting a long time for it, and I, for once, got what I wanted. Oh, don't have the scroll for that, but that's okay. Oh, chat not up. No. That's alright. Oh, yeah, they wouldn't see that on YouTube, would they? They wouldn't see the chat. So, that's okay. It'll be back for other videos. My Saturday night stream won't be this. So, we'll have the chat window back up. What do we got?
Yes.
Yes?
Good day.
Well, to everybody on YouTube, Spink says, hello, YouTube. So there you go. I did it for you.
Not in town.
3 to martial arts. Not bad. I'll see if I can go out of my way to get sponsored by Greg's. How does that sound? Free Greg's for all.
I am overburdened.
I'll make sure that their ads show up in your region. I think there is some level of customization to the ads. I haven't had a look at it a lot. I have them turned on now because just about everybody in my stream is a member. So I thought I'll see how it affects the you know, the numbers and stuff, and give it a test. And good night, Hihu. Thank you so much again for dropping in and spending some time with us. Good to see you, and whenever you're streaming again next, possibly tomorrow, I'll probably see you there. But have a good night, mate. Have a good sleep, and yeah, we'll catch you then. It's another one with potential. Bit of potential. Other than the fact that it's Druid. Do you gamble during the Yellow vendor event? I did. Not for a lot of time. I think I did it for about 2 hours total. Didn't really find a lot. Was more fascinated by the whole gold trick than anything. Yeah, there was a couple of maybes for Amazon, I think I found, but generally speaking, didn't find a lot. It was fun though. It's nice to have that sort of potential for instant gratification via gambling in the game without, you know, without needing to spend too much because of the gold glitch. So that made it a little bit easier. There should be 2 more if it's similar to last year, absolutely. And we'll probably spend a bit more time doing it on stream next time. So hopefully it comes on a Saturday night, because then I'm up all night. Or with a bit of luck, it'll be during my 24-hour stream. So that's the big one. If we get it during the big 24-hour one, then we'll be doing plenty of it. Maybe not 24 hours of it, but certainly a lot of it. I'll have to look into giving away a Trapsin again. I think that was a popular giveaway, that Trapsin, even though it was one of our extremely generous viewers that was responsible for it. There's some really cool people on here who make that stuff possible, and Gemini was said person this time. Sphinx, you were obviously responsible for a giveaway at one point. What was it? The Paladin build. I forget what the name was. Had a funny name. Build that I'd never heard of until you gave me all the items. Dragon Den, that's the one. That's the one. I was close. I knew it was a paladin. What do we got? That's enough for that one. What do we do? I reckon we go... I'll probably go to 115 for tonight, and then call it a night. And we'll be back tomorrow, and then I'll have Thursday night off, and then I'll be back Friday and Saturday. So I'll put that on the schedule as well. I'll start putting a schedule up of when I'm going to be on. And Sphinx, I'll put that poll up for you as well. What does everybody prefer? We'll make that a feature of tomorrow night, alright? Gotta do some research. What did the masses like? Was it? I thought it was you, maybe. That was 4.5 hours ago, pretty much. Maybe 2.5 hours ago, but alright, it all molds into one after, once we get to 3 o'clock in the morning. Well, for all intents and purposes, it was you. was a bit strange. The whole color of my OBS program just changed, and it said welcome to Ultra, even though I was already an Ultra member. Oh, sorry, kitty. Everything just changed to black and gold. That was really weird. Yeah, it was really strange. It just like a big window came up and said, "Welcome to Ultra," and I've been Ultra since before I started streaming. I like to work backwards. I like to get most features first and then decide whether I need less. But yeah, I actually like it because it's black now, and then it's got some gold features and stuff like that. It actually kind of looks really nice. But I'm a dark mode type person, so I really like how it looks now, as opposed to the kind of greenish color it had before. Black is much nicer, and it's easier on the eyes for, you know, I've got this giant light to my left here, so having less bright colors is a good thing. It's weird that it did it midstream. Oh, dark mode everywhere. I try and convert everybody that I can to dark mode. I don't think people realize how good it is until they try it, until they have somebody like me force it upon them. Yeah, you're dark mode now. Okay. My partner's mum resisted though. She wanted light mode. Yeah, it is just so much better. It's so much better in your eyes, really.
How to speak San Francisco. Hey, but join us.
Corn Dog, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome along, welcome along. Hope you're enjoying yourself. How's things? How's things going on your end on this Tuesday afternoon, evening, or morning even? Or if you're anywhere near Australia. I've got about 40 of them, so no, I wasn't going to pick that up, but I will put it in the counter. That was our 5th IO rune, and they were all today, believe it or not, all today. What do we got? Yeah, the dollar store low rune, as I call them. Yeah, thanks, Comdoc. Appreciate the follow. Welcome to the club. Oh, 3%. Bugger. I'm kind of holding out for like one more big find for the evening, just to kind of finish off with a bang. We might get it. Might get it. 3 more runs, 4 more runs. F. Not bad, not bad. Decent for a Chains of Honor, if need be. But I've got one with much higher defense than that, so we won't be keeping that one.
Overburdened.
I think 204. I think we're pretty close to 200 followers now. I know my counter says 204 out of 200, but I think we've hit 200 followers. So that's amazing. Let me just check that, if we've come that far. Hang on. Citizen arrays. Let's go to my channel. Let's refresh. 199. 199 followers. There you go. Should I bribe somebody to become the 200? No, no. We'll do it organically. That's pretty amazing. And Professor VR, thank you very much. And congratulations, 200th follower of the channel. Thank you very much. Incredible growth and incredible support. Thank you so much. 200. Wow. Didn't think I'd get anywhere near that anytime soon. So much appreciated for everybody who's supported this channel, honestly. I enjoy doing this so much, and so really, really appreciated every single bit of support, be it follow, be it sub, be it just spending some time in chat and letting us know how your day's going. It means a lot, so thank you for everything. Really awesome. Never realized how much fun this could all be, so just grateful to be given the opportunity, and thanks to other generous streamers help give us a platform to make this all possible. So you're all legends. Thank you. Big 200 professor, yeah. I swear I wasn't goading him into doing that. I was actually, I was looking at the ladder the other day, and my character was 99,999th on the ladder. And then a couple seconds later, I was 100,000th, and I thought that was amazing. I took a screenshot of both of those events. So, I thought that was more fascinating than being first. So, no, thanks, Professor. Really appreciate it, mate. Good to have you along. Good to have you along. We're a chill stream here, so hope you're enjoying the show. We are unfortunately on the back end of a stream at the moment, but we've got a little bit left. Plenty more. We'll be back tomorrow, and we do big Friday and Saturday night streams, and then coming up in just over a week, we'll be doing a 24-hour stream. So going for our first 24. Looking forward to that. That's going to be huge. Going to do the 1 to 99 next season. It'll be the first time for me ever. Oh, I might do the same actually. Depending on when it is. Obviously, we've got the baby to come, so she's going to guide a lot of things. Baby Z. Her name starts with Z, for anybody interested. And last, yeah. Yeah, it's not something you do a lot, I don't think. And there's Superman, always lurking in the background. Waiting for that perfect banter opportunity. Should put a team together. Quite possible, actually. Quite possible. I mean, I'd do it on stream if I had the opportunity, but it's timing is going to be a big factor, and if it's anywhere around February, it's going to be a bit tricky. We're gonna have a new pause warning instead of a toilet break warning. We're gonna have baby crying must attend to warning. So have to pause the stream to tend to a crying baby. Put it this way, it's not a typical name that you would think that starts with Z. It's actually a different type of name that we've put a Z in front of. So, and it's got a bit of an Eastern European flair to it. So, And it's not Zara. Unless it's Zanzibar. I'd call my daughter Zanzibar. That'd be awesome. That's a great name. I love that. Zanzibar, come here. Great name. Great name. Sabrina. Well, it's funny. I have a cat named the one that's always here on my lap is Nola, but we have another cat, a male cat named Percival. But he doesn't really know his name because we call him everything but Percival. He has like 400 different nicknames, so he doesn't actually respond to any particular name because we call him something different every time we speak to him. So that's quite possibly going to happen with our daughter. She'll have too many names. Sabrina. I like Sabrina. My Felicity is known as Flu. I like that. I like that. I'm sure we'll like just call her like ZZ or something like that, or our daughter's middle name is just C, so we call her a different C name every time that we use her full name. Nice, nice. I like it. I like it. Now, one thing that we're gonna do is she's obviously going to have my last name, but my last name is a very horrific Polish last name, and my partner's last name is a very beautiful Italian one. So we're going to give her 2 middle names. She's going to have her main middle name, and then she's going to have my partner's last name as her second middle name, so she can use it if she wants instead of my last name. Like, I don't really care. Like, it's not a big deal to me. But she'll be able to sort of choose her name if she wants. Which last name she wants, whether she wants to carry daddy's last name or her mum's last name, or... Because admittedly my last name is a bit hard, but obviously I'm not going to give it away on stream, but let's just say it's very Polish. And nobody's ever been able to pronounce it correctly. Oh! Pro gaming! What's happening, man? What is happening? We were talking earlier in the stream about you, about how awesome you were. True story. True story. How's things going, man? Are you starting a stream or are you finishing one? You riling up the SOJs again today? What's happening? I heard you were on fire yesterday. Sorry to those on YouTube who can't see the chat. I've got it disabled for the video that we're making, but not much. Just getting ready to stream. Nice, nice. Oh yeah, what are you giving away? What's on the giveaway menu for only need to find bases? Ooh. Ooh, I'm intrigued. Tell me more. Tell me more. Full dragon. Ooh. Another dragon. Fantastic. Amazing. What bases are you looking for? I'll keep an eye out for them. Such an op build? Yeah, you'd say that, wouldn't you, Sphinx? And it will get Dream with it. Nice, nice.
Now that's how you do shit.
Oh, wow.
I got this shit well in control. We about to get paid.
Toxosin, thank you so much for this the sub, mate. That's really, really appreciated. Nice to have you along, and I really, really appreciate the support. Right, honestly, it's awesome, awesome, and I really hope you're enjoying the show. And yeah, I'm always so humbled when somebody subscribes to the channel. So thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Hopefully we can be a long-term server, long-term source of entertainment for you as we go along. So, but thank you once again, mate. 3 socket armor, 3 socket shield, 3 socket helmet. I need 4 and 6 PB for some stuff. Nice, nice. Should just desocket some of the stuff that you've given me, just so you can re-roll them. Oh, what I meant is I just desocket my my bases for you and give them to you, and then you can roll them however you like. That's what I meant.
I need mana.
Shout out to those who are watching on YouTube as well. Sorry again about the you can't see the chat here on Twitch. We usually have it on a little window around here, but it gets in the way of the item reveals for the video that we're making at the moment. So, Ithrune. Was it a cold one? Was it a cold Sunder? And 4 OS Phase Blade for you, Pro Gaming, if you want it, from Swift Kindness. Who is always swift with their kindness. I'm sorry, but that is the level of humour that we get at 3:30 in the morning. I do apologise. And Jokelberry has a 3 OS Dust Shroud and Mage Plate you can have if you want Pro Gaming. I think we got some bases for you, I reckon. 89 cold. Oof. Ouch. Hey, it's a Sunder's a Sunder. And what have we got? Ithrune. That is our 4th Ithrune. Been a while. We haven't even been finding uniques.
Not here.
Oops. What am I doing? Jokel, I don't think you get to call that work. I mean, you're technically there, but really? It doesn't count, does it? Actually, how do you make an order? Send me details on how to make an order. For no apparent reason. No questions. I'm physically here, but I'm not physically working. Oh, River of Flame. River of Flame is the one place I found my only ever jar rune. There you go. Or I could just hack in. You have to convince your bosses that you didn't respond to that order because it was a piss take. That would be an interesting conversation. Employee ID, that wouldn't be hard to get. Not at all. Ah. Employee ID, that couldn't be hard to get, surely. I'll figure it out. Do you do airports? GC, baby. Ah. Not even picking up money anymore. Let's get rid of some cash. Gonna have to do some gambling. We are set for some gambling, I think. We'll call it at 120, but make sure I can get to sleep. a sec. Alrighty. You ever sort of feel like you've done the monastery gate so many times that, well, you've done the pit so many times that the monastery gate no longer has the same kind of feeling to it? You know, as it does when you do it in, you know, like a quest or something like that, or when you're playing the game through. It's completely just sort of changes the psychology of how you approach this part of the map. Kind of like chaos when you've run it 100 times or 1,000 times or whatever it may be. What am I even looking at them for? Ooh. Yeah. Not enough. Not enough. Ooh, light crossbow. Lead Crow. That's a new one. Lead Crow. Oh wait, we found Lead Crow before. There it is. That's our second one. 116. 101 was our last unique item. 15 runs without a unique item. Very big dry spell. Pro gaming will be on for a long time and somehow defy the laws of how high you can be and how long you can stay online. All right, 120 we'll call it. 12 hours is the lowest time I'll be on. You're a champion, mate. You're an absolute champion. Oh, I love you. So much love. This is when this character is easily the most fun. It's just when you're in that groove and you're just flying along, just murdering everything. Everything's precise and so much fun. I don't know how this looks on the other end of a stream, but it's just, the hands are barely moving. I'm just racing across the screen, just blowing everything apart. Love this character. See why so many people gravitate towards it. Yo, Aries, good to see you, mate. Good to see you. How's things? How's things? What's been happening in the last hour or so? What you up to? We're just finishing up this stream. Get to 120 and be happy, I think. Got to put the baby. Ah, lovely, lovely. She went down good? Oyster. Yeah, we've done well. Done well for 2 days. 60 a day will do, but over the weekend we'll get more done. I will do a little bit off stream just for the sake of, you know, I don't want to wait. I don't want it to be 10 streams before I get my next video out, so we will do some off stream, but I'll make sure it's recorded just in case the jar happens. If the jar happens, then, you know, it has to be recorded. Naturally it will anyway, because we're doing a video, but yeah, he's solid. We let him self-soothe. Oh, sorry, him. My apologies. Oof, that was hairy. The off stream gives us that watch here, a little surprise potentially when the YouTube vid comes out. Absolutely, absolutely. And it's good as well because sometimes I plug it into my TV and I'll sit there on the couch with my partner and sort of just play and, you know, we spend some time together while I'm still playing. So, it's always nice as well. She doesn't really care what's on TV as long as I'm sitting next to her, so. Couldn't really do that if you're streaming. But yeah, I can tease certain things, couldn't I? So Or whatever's hitting me there is hitting me good. Oof. Brutal. That was brutal. Sounds like a win-win. Absolutely, absolutely. I mean, you got to keep her happy, especially when she's over 8 months pregnant. You get to play and hang out. Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, we do Friday night date night anyway, and I usually stream after she goes to bed. Thankfully, she's an early sleeper, so, and I'm a late stayer upper, so it works out nicely. It's a good balance, because I like my nighttime to myself. It's my cherish my alone time. Although I don't really spend it alone these days, do I? Spend it with you guys, which is awesome. Shit, I'd do this full time if I could, but we're a long way off that. Any weird cravings? No, believe it or not, other than wanting sushi as soon as the baby's born. So that's pretty much the only one. But no, it was surprisingly none. None of any significance anyway, you know. Certainly not compared to some of her friends. That's some really weird stuff. Pickles and peanut butter and stuff like that, and you know, she had none of that.
I am overburdened.
What do we got? Garbage, that one. Oh, nice. My wife wanted ham hero once the baby came. Nice. Yeah, they've got to have their favorite meal, you know. And generally, it's going to be something that they couldn't have eaten for the last 9 months. I suspect is always at the top of the list. So, fair play to them. Fair play to them. And she brought me two massive cheeseburgers when I came out of surgery. So I've got to repay the favor. Zammy. Oh, your repayment is a lifetime. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. No truer words have been spoken. Like I said, just want a healthy baby. Just can't wait to get there, honestly. After everything we went through last year, just want to get there. She can cry as much as she wants. As long as she's crying.
I can't carry anymore.
Necron Warriors, how we doing? How we doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. How's your Tuesday treating you? What's happening on your end, eh? Fur and grandfather in hardcore ladder so far. Hell yeah. That's what I am talking about. The grandfather. Jesus Christ. You got the old and the new godlies. Love it. Love it. Congratulations. That's amazing. I am over the moon for you. That's especially in hardcore as well. Getting a burr in hardcore and then a grandfather, just for that nostalgic feel. Awesome. Awesome work. Second grandfather in hardcore. Nice. I would love to find one of those. Just for the nostalgia. That alone would make it worth it. Whoops, what am I doing? We've got 2 more runs to try and make something happen. The end of today's runs, but see how we go. Come on, let's finish big. Come on. Pumped. I'm pumped. I'm tired as fuck, but I'm pumped. I'm probably gonna get up in 3 hours, so definitely gonna be some early calls, being the last week of the year. So this is a little bit silly streaming this late, but what the hell? What are you gonna do? I'm having too much fun. The last cool thing I got was a light GC and TZ of Chaos. Oh, nice. Yeah, TZ Chaos. I was wondering who was on there. Awesome TZ to have online. I'm sure online would have been all over that shit. Would have been about 50 games. A lot of people leveling. Nice work. Great finds. I love the Burroon. But the grandfather just has that style point to it. It's not what it used to be, but when it was GG, it was GG when Barbs were king. Get 2 grandfathers. How good was that shit? And the other item was the one I found at the beginning of this whole project, the Wind Force. Still blown away by that. If you don't want to wait till the video comes out, it was on yesterday's VOD on run 6. The short VOD before my computer crashed. Check it out. See my stun mullet reaction. Come on, give us something good. Come on, baby. My FOH show almost does 5k FOH and almost 5k Holy Bolt with nice. 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 You've got yourself a Hodo, yeah? Yeah, nice, nice. Yeah, that's the key. Get that Hodo. Get a nice Pally Spirit. Get yourself Arachnid's Mesh, hopefully. Maybe some Trangs. Amaras if you're lucky. Or maybe a nice crafted Ami or something. You're on your way. This and FOH, definitely my favorite characters in the game now. Okay, SOJ, BK, Enigma, Shaco, Hoz, Spider-Belt, so Arachnids, yeah, Maras, Mage Fist, Annie, and Torch. You have nailed it. That is the shit right there. That's how you play FOH, baby. Good on you. Good on you. You must just be having so much fun, and I love it. I love it. I prefer Trangs. There's probably a case for Mage Fist, but I just prefer Trangs. I don't know what it is. I mean, it doesn't really change my resistances and stuff, and it doesn't change any of your breakpoints or whatever. They both had 20 FCR, so pretty much the same, really. My vote's for Trangs, but I'm sure it's down to personal preference. Depends what you're running for your other resistances, I guess. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, this is the last run of the night. I'm full res, yeah, well there you go. So it'd probably be either or, really. $120. Using Trangs that I have Mage Fist in the stash, it doesn't change much for me by switching Litter Armor, and that's it. That's it. Yeah, it's either or. It's either or. It's what you find first, basically. That's what it really comes down to. Crazy Frog, how you doing? How you doing? Good to see you in here. Sorry to catch you so late in the stream, but hope you're doing well. How's things, man? What's happening on your end? Mage Fist regens your mana. Yeah, but if you've got a Merc with Insight, but it doesn't really make a difference, though, does it? Not in a big way. It's all good today, mate? All good. Excellent, excellent. I don't have to adult. Aren't those the best? They're the best days, aren't they? We become children again. I'm a giant child. I'd love to stay on a little bit longer, but it's pushing 4 AM. My phone calls are going to start at 7 AM, I guarantee it. Probably earlier, because somebody will have a problem coming into work. And I won't get a lot of sleep. And I've got a Christmas party to go to with my main customer, which will be fun. So all I have to do is look for a low and put it in my 850 defense F armor. Which base? What base? You got Sacred Armor or you got Archon Plate or something? I think 850, that'd be Sacred, wouldn't it? Hellforge Plate. Oh yeah, nice. Nice. We did find an F Sacred Armor earlier. I'm resisting the urge to use it for Lazuk. But then again, why not? Maybe I should. Maybe I should with the Jabbers on.
Overburdened.
Now this is going to sound incredibly noob of me to say so, right? Can somebody quickly please define the term hawk for me? Because I have a couple of different interpretations in my head, and I want to be 100% sure because I've seen it used in a few different contexts, and I haven't been able to pin down exactly what it's referencing. Can somebody quickly just give me to draw out? Okay, so it's item find, is it? Okay, all right, that's hawking. All right, Alright, good, good. In my head, it was giving something away after you found it. That was kind of where my head was at about it. So I was not there yet. Yeah, it's just the sound he makes when he hooks. Oh, Hawk. Okay, yeah, right. That makes sense. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. It was a very noob question, I understand, but I appreciate your patience in answering that for me. I ask noob questions sometimes, and sometimes I can't be trusted with my noobness that shines through. Are they good? It's got 2 good stats. You want increased attack speed with martial arts, do we not? I mean, it doesn't have much else going on for it, but that's nice, isn't it? That'll be nice for when I do my Amazon. It's not terrible. I like that. Yeah, good for Mosaic. And Mosaic is on the menu. Yeah, nice. Nice. We'll be keeping those. It's a good little find. Sweet. Very happy. Very happy. That's the one we've been looking for. That's video worthy. Let's go bone, grasp, rare. In Roan 120. Stream time is 5:14. And actual time is 4:01. Stream 3. Alright, that's video find number 5. You got 220 Java gloves. I'm still looking for them. I really, really want them for my Javas on. Can't wait to find a pair. Or go Charzy shopping. 320 blue. Yeah, that's it. Either or, but nice when you can just find them and you don't have to go Charzy shopping. I might do some gambling as well. Maybe at the start of next stream, because I've got I've almost got 10 million to spend. So I've got to get rid of some of that, especially because I'm going to be doing so many pit runs. I'm going to be just gathering cash in large amounts. So reinvesting some of that in some gambling is probably a smart choice at the start of next stream. Well, actually, tomorrow we start the stream with terrorized pits in single player. So come join us early tomorrow. Probably around 6:30 AM Eastern Standard Time, USA, or around that. We'll be starting, and we should be able to get an hour of pits in terrorized. So that should be good. That should be good. And shout out to the 2 YouTube watchers who's been on with us for quite a while. Thanks for joining us on YouTube. We're still youthful on that platform, but it's nice to have you guys along. So thank you for all your support. And oh, no worry, Crazy Frog. That's fine, mate. You show up whenever you like. You are always welcome. Whether it be for 5 minutes, whether it be for 3 hours, whether it be for the whole stream. You are always welcome. Always welcome for as long as you need, so. Alright. Let's put pause to that. And let's see what we've got so far. So, right now, our finds consist of the Wind Force that we found right at the beginning of yesterday. Found some Titan's Revenge right at the beginning of this stream. Pretty good, 196 ED and 9 lifesteal, so pretty much perfect non-F. Might even upgrade them and chuck them on the Jabazon, because I think they're probably the best ones I have now. The Eth Sacred Armor, which has to be rolled, I'll probably send that to Lazuk. So I've got a few Lazuks from other characters which I could probably use to guarantee that that's going to be 4 sockets. This isn't a GG item. This is just there because I thought it was cool, but for missing the FCR. You know, 23 strength. Natalia is always a good find. Nice to keep that one. And then obviously we found the Ohm Rune in the 7th run. So the 6th run we found Wind Force, and then the 7th run we found an Ohm Rune. So we had a great start to this stream project. But doing well. I'll quickly go over the gears for you before I finish up. Crescent Moon is where we start. Always a good item until we get Infinity. We've got a Griffins. It was a really low Griffins, but I spruiked it up with a 5/4 facet. Viper Magi, I've got a 4/4 facet in that one. My very, very nice Maras, which rolled 28. I found that from a trash mob in LK. Spirit, pretty standard. 48 on the War Travs. 10 FCR with the 2 lightning and fire resist boosts. I love the 37% damage taken goes to mana for this, and the 15 MF. 10% faster cart rate, 8 to strength, bit of cold and fire boost, and the magic find, and then perfect chances. And then we're just rolling perfect light res, bit of resistances in life. Perfect on the vendor prices and the MF. And then some lightning skills, and then a bunch of 7% magic finds. I've got a shit ton of them, and then a few resistance ones just to get us over our 75%. And we've got our 5/4 CTA and our other spirit. A little bit lower on that one. And on the Merc, Eth and Arrow's Visage with the Rao Rune for the fire res. Insight Thresher. 17 meditation, pretty good on all those stats. 6 to critical strike on that one as well, so that's actually quite nice. And finally, our Eth Fortitude in the Sacred Armor. I pride and joy that one. 28 on the roll as well, so she came out quite nice. So yeah, that's what we've been running. So yeah, I think that's that. We'll be back tomorrow night, hopefully for another 60 runs. I'll try come on a little bit earlier and get us to, if I can get us to 200 runs by tomorrow, I'll be pretty happy. So if we can get through 80, it'd be nice. But other than that, yeah, that's pretty much it. And as always, thanks for coming along, guys. I really appreciate everybody. We hit 200 followers. A couple more subscriptions today as well. Thank you very much for those who subscribed, who followed, or just came in here and had a chat with us. All of you appreciate it equally. All the support has always been fantastic, and I just love doing this. So thank you very much. Thank you very much for sacrificing your time and enjoying yourself here. So hopefully we can do much more of it. We've got a big Friday and Saturday night stream coming up this weekend, and on the 30th of this month we'll be doing a 24-hour stream. So we're going big. But yeah, thanks again for everyone, and we'll see you on the next one. And last but not least, as always, I'll send you off to another channel. In fact, I think it's been a little while. I think Pro Gaming's going to get the raid tonight. I think he might have got it the other night as well, but his support is always appreciated, so I'll send you guys his way. So thank you. Thanks, Ares, Jokul, Paladin, Mullet, GG, guys. Thank you very much. And raid, Pro Gaming, Ares as well. Thank you so much. 046 PBP. Posty as well. Thank you. Really appreciate it. You have a great night. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your streaming, and we'll see you tomorrow night around the same time I usually kick off. And yeah, till then, take care.
Yo, Citizen Race with the rate of 20. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in.